Hello there, chappies. How is everybody doing? I hope you're doing well. I do hope you're doing well. There we go. Let's just adjust that. Oh, yes. Today, yep. I hit go live, suddenly realised I hadn't brought my water bottle with me. Put that there. Went away, came back, Bits and Craft was playing a Lusty clip. I was like, why can I hear Bits and Craft and Lusty at the same time? Have I got two psychics on my blimmin' screen again? There we go. But no, we're all good. We're all good. We're all here. There we go. Any news? No, not really. Yeah, no new news. No new news. Yeah. We might as well just get onto the game. There we go. Yes, we're back on Minecraft again. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't know. I really need to figure out, you know, we need to do a dedicated Minecraft day. That's what we need to do. Yeah. Play whatever game we need to do on my normal 2 days off. And then just have, like... Yeah, no, apparently we're live. Okay, that's alright then. If the dead don't shuffle, they run. I noticed also Streamlabs is no longer tweeting out. I might have to look into that. And I hope I don't get as hot today as I did yesterday. There we go. Sorry, adjusting my own volume. There we go. If the dead don't shuffle, they run. Oh dear. Oh, I'm out of stone pickaxes. But yeah, this is how far we've gotten so far. We've still got that row of chunks to do, and I'm down to this on the underside of this row of 2 chunks. So that side will be done a lot quicker than this side will. Do I have sticks on me? Yes, I do. There we go. We just used up the last of our sticks. There we go. There we go. This is all to get slime. Now I do, as soon as we can find out where the actual slimes are spawning, there are ways in which I can actually turn it into an automated farm. There are ways. Mainly involves hoppers, chests and carpet, and an iron golem. basically what you do is you enclose an iron golem in an area where it can't walk off of, but things can walk onto it. Surround the floor of that area with hoppers, as it were, that feed all into a chest. The slimes will track towards the golem. The golem will track towards the slimes, but the golem can't get off of the area. Golem kills slime, and yeah, basically the slime balls drop into the hoppers. Unless they've updated it where golems don't cause items to drop anymore. That'll be annoying. I know they are going towards that trend now. Get your melon. Get your melon. Well, now, don't worry, if Streamlabs is not tweeting out anymore, it's okay. I have an if then that account, so I can just do that. I just don't like to use an if then that because it has a tendency to actually bug out quite a bit. I mainly use it for dedicated news feeds. You know, like if something is posted into a news feed, it's then posted into a news feed in my Discord. You know, that sort of thing. I do that for things like the Mojang updates and stuff like that, you know. It doesn't really matter if you miss one or two Mojang articles, you know, that sort of thing. Not really, not in the big scheme of things. You're throwing out the good songs early this time, aren't you? We had Wheatley to begin with, then Khajiit Like to Sneak, and now the Mind of the Bats. Tell me how I'm insane. Check my head tie with the jokes on me. Oh, I'm not laughing at the irony. Oh no. Riddle me this now, riddle me that. Does anyone really know the mind of the bat? So I do this now, riddle me that. Does anyone really know the mind of the bat? Whatever you do, you're dealing darkness, you're not so with you. Sorry, no lyrics on Pretzel. Although there is on the Amazon app. Yes, you can get the Sound of Music. Sorry, Sound of Music? The Miracleofsound. You can get the Sound of Music on Amazon. We all know this. You can get the Miracleofsound on the actual Amazon app as well. You can also... I should imagine you should be able to get it on Spotify as well. Because I remember... the chappie saying on a tweet, people were complaining the fact that Pretzel was not, didn't have his songs in catalogue. They didn't. For a good 2 months, they didn't have his songs on catalogue. And they keep saying it's not safe for YouTube. And I'm like, heck you. The gentleman then turned around and said the fact that you will be able to get it on other streaming services. and he listed a few of them. Well, I'm not going to list them all. Not sponsored. You see. There's new Twitch sponsor rules. Technically speaking, I'm not supposed to show any logos or anything like that in my backgrounds. Yeah. So technically speaking, you could turn around and say that the fact that I'm not supposed to show you the whole Grogu in with the Star Wars logo or the spell books for D&D because they are logos. No. Even though I'm not sponsored, they're not sponsoring me. I'm not getting paid for them. I'm still not supposed to show them. It's the new product placement rules, as it were. It's stupid. Although I did see that there was one good thing somebody did against Raid Shadow Legends. Okay, one dude, he got peed off with Raid Shadow Legends, just going to everybody and everything, and annoying so many people, even though they've turned around and said no several times to them. He totally read the terms of service contracts and stuff and everything on the Twitch side and the Raid Shadow Legends side, and he realised the fact that there was nothing in the Raid Shadow Legends contract, so he could still get paid for this, stating the fact that he could have the lowest video quality, he could have the lowest gameplay quality, and he could jank the heck out of his mic. So he did a sponsored stream with low quality video, low quality video, low quality gameplay, and low quality audio. Apparently, I say apparently, you do have to, what you see on the internet, you do have to take that with a pinch of salt. Yeah. The funky thing is I realised the fact that nobody actually ended up watching my past broadcast from last week. That's the weirdest thing ever. Usually I get a few accidental clickbaits. Especially on something like Minecraft. Well, I don't say clickbait, no, not clickbait, because I don't actually bait anybody. I don't bait anybody. I wouldn't say any of my posts are bait. Not really. They're punny as hell. You know. There we go. Ooh, it is getting warm again. Oh, did you? Yeah. I posted something on my Team Room Discord. The actual general chat, the actual Team Room. I posted a video. There's this dude who's on YouTube Shorts, and he always has some sort of Minecraft video behind him. One of those professional made ones. And he's just standing there with a mic, dressed in, you know, bizarrely dressed clothing. He's always wearing sunglasses, and he's talking to the mic, and is full body view, and he's waving his arms around as he talks. You know, exaggerating. You know. Anyway, not the point. The point is that he made a fair point. He was actually streaming he was streaming some Pokemon game. I can't remember which one. He did say which one, I can't remember which one. Anyway, he was streaming a Pokemon game. He got to the end of his stream and his chat wanted him to watch a trailer. A video, a trailer for a movie coming out. And so he watched it, and he got copyright strikes by the producers of this video, this trailer. And the dude made a solid argument in the fact that, you know, this is a trailer. It's not like it's, you know, a secret, you know, behind the scenes documentary, which is supposed to be a bonus on a DVD, you know, that sort of thing. It's a publicly available trailer, which he watched on YouTube. You would, as he said, you would think that they would want actual streamers to do this, because you would think that they would want people to watch their trailers. It's true. I mean, it's not like he was claiming it was his work. It's not like he was turning around and you know, saying, yeah, watch, you know. He wasn't really gaining any monetary value by watching that video. Not really. Thing is that if they carry on like this, then streamers are just literally going to turn ads off. We literally are. Literally going to turn ads off. We will. But it's true. I would turn off ads and just have you guys sub to me. Or something like that, you know, similar. It'll certainly be more enjoyable for a lot more of you. I'm thinking I might have to make a few more of those figurines smaller, especially as I add in more of the Among Us characters. Yeah, don't you worry. We will be adding a proper floor in here. Mainly because we've still got to figure out also what we're going to use for the lighting effect in here. I'm thinking suspended lights, to be honest. Might be best. There we go. Yeah, suspended lights might be best. Oh, and would you guys, I know there's probably none of you here at the moment, would you guys be interested in me streaming the new Assassin's Creed game? Because they're going back to the old school stuff. And that's what I liked in AC, was the old school stuff. No offense to the new stuff, but you've gone a bit to, you know, God of War and all, sorry, you know what I mean. You do. It's gone a bit too RPG-y. I know, technically speaking, AC is supposed to be RPG-y. But it is supposed to be Assassin's Creed. You know? With the more modern ACs, you actually feel more like a fucking barbarian just charging in there, whacking things. I really can't blame the more modern ones. There was elements of it back in the day, you know. The real big contender for the switchover was actually Syndicate. Yeah. Because if you wanted to be a stealthy assassin, you played the female twin. If you wanted to be a brute who just went in there charging, you played the male twin. You know. I did at one point when I was playing Syndicate try to do the selfie stuff with the male twin. It is possible, but he's not as finessey as the female. Yes, because the whole point of the original AC was the fact that you were playing a particular character and you followed that storyline along. You know, Ezio, you know, all of them. I do understand the whole inclusion of a female, or, you know, I mean, we have had AC games where we've had a female. In fact, we've had, was it 2 of them? Yes. They were both miniature SD games, but still not the point. And they're still chunky as anything. Oh, you're running down the street, next thing you know your character climbs up a building. You didn't want that. I am going to have to turn on the AC early this time. Damn it, I didn't want to. We are war. I mean, did it even Discord out? Did I even get a Discord notification about me being live? Yeah. Okay, that's all right. Yes. Okay, that's all right. There we go. There we go. Yeah, sorry, checking the stream stats. Yes. Streamlabs has even got the button saying end stream now instead of recording. I don't mind, you know, she's had a bit of sleeping problems. CV7's having sleeping problems as well. So... yeah, I mean, I doubly fought again. No, I am correct. I was wrong at the end of last stream, thinking the fact that getting honey blocks together to create what we got, the bamboo farm, would be easier. It wouldn't be. We still have to get the cobblestone. We'd still have to get the string. We'd still have to, you know, we'd have to basically make a hell of a lot of dispensers. We'd have to make the glass bottles. And then we'd have to wait for the beehives to fill up with honey for us to be able to get the honey pots. So mining out a massive chunk of rock for a slime farm is way easier. I'd like to find out which would be, you know, less time consuming. Oh, that reminds me, I'm actually plugged into my monitor for my sounds. I shouldn't be. I should be plugged into my controller for my sound. There we go. That's better. I was plugged into the monitor for my sound because I had to charge my controller. I'm actually using my Xbox S controller now. I got sick and tired of the stick drift on my X. It needs a clean. I assume that's what it is. I don't think the nephews got at it because the nephews have their own controllers. So yeah, I reckon it just needs a clean. But I don't know how to take these new controllers apart yet. Yeah, the nephews use my Xbox One controllers. Also, the eldest one actually has his own dedicated one. It's a blue one. Oh dear, I was supposed to be on an iron pickaxe for that. Oh well. I'm trying to determine whether or not the stream is oversaturated again. It tends to do that. I don't know why. Nah, I wouldn't say so. Yes, the map looks a bit more yellower than what I've got on my screen, but that could just be my monitor. Ezio. R.I.P. Desmond Miles. Okay, let me finish this side, and then I'll go stick the AC on. You guys don't want to see my shiny face again. the opening line for the new AC is "You died and now you have been resurrected," or something along the lines of that. Anyway, can't watch the video, of course. Not on air. And I'm like thinking, you know, as we know, Ezio was the one that realised that Juno was not talking to him. Juno was just using him as a way to get a message to Desmond. He didn't know who Desmond was. He just knew that somebody else was listening to Juno through him. So, yeah. This is the reason why I always have a fondness of Ezio. Alcaia, not Alcaia. Was his name Alcaia? I can never remember how to pronounce his name. Yeah, he had the whole Apple thing going on and, you know, everything like that, but nah. Ezio was the woman who who finally dealt with the Apple. I mean, what did the twins really do, other than stop the plot to kill Queen Victoria? You know? Oh, and apparently hunt Jack the Ripper. And Keen, you know, their grandfather, what did he really do other than collect a load of Mayan relics? Yes, he helped the resistance in America, but still, I'm talking about the whole broader Assassin's Creed storyline. Then again, you can't really blame him really for that, because they kind of like explained that away by the fact that you're working for a computer game company which is using the Kane storyline to create an immersive gameplay using the animus. So you can't, in reality, you can't really say whether or not the Kane storyline was actually 100% legit. Right, you know, it could have been manipulated. Which kind of, you know, kind of like makes the twins storyline a bit more realer. You know what I mean? Also, we don't know when this new AC is actually set. We kind of know where it's set, but what time is it? I deliberately have not been following a lot of the new news, you know, new game releases and stuff like this, because I want to be surprised for a change. It's been hard. Because they've literally, you know, they've been giving us all this news and stuff like that, but then they've not really been delivering on it. Not really. But the only thing that has really been properly delivered on over the last few years has been Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Yes, I would say Zombie Island as well. Again, it was just a little bit too short. Yeah, there's all these collectibles and stuff like that to collect, but you don't feel like doing them once you've finished the main storyline. Especially when you can't level up no more, you know? Why are you, you know, doing these collectibles and that lot? They're just gonna give you some stuff which just fills up your inventory even more. That's the problem I'm in. There is no inventory expansion. I'm stuck with all these special collectible weapons and I can't switch out on them. I can't even switch out to the stuff which I've done, which is in my, you know, you missed this box. To sell that stuff which is in the you missed this box. So my you missed this box is full as well. If they would have made it so these new, these collectibles, okay, these are like a mission, this person is missing mission, or you've got to go and find this mission. These kind of like really sub missions. If they would have done it so the fact that these missions, especially the hard ones, you know, like the missing people ones, if they would have done it so these things would have actually increased, not by many, probably one slot per mission. You know, that would have been worth it. That would have been worth it. One slot per mission. You know, find this missing person, they give you a inventory slot. And I don't mean your hotbar. No, no, no. I mean your deep pockets, you know. Where you have to go in your menu to put the item into your hotbar. That sort of thing. That would be cool. You could use that idea if you want, mates. Go ahead. Use that idea if you want. You don't even have to credit me. Not that anybody's watching at the moment. Because for some strange reason, something's not working. Again, as I said, I don't think Streamlabs is tweeting out anymore. I'm not getting the whole, is this what you want your tweet message to be? I don't blame them. If they're abandoning Twitter, if Streamlabs is abandoning Twitter, I don't blame them. Just give us the option to be able to send a message to a URL of our choice then. It's not hard. If this then that does it, so you should be able to do it. You know? Yes, make us authorized for it and everything like that. Okay. Hey! No, 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 no. You're fine, mate. It's just my view count is saying nothing on both applications. Usually I'm getting, you know, 2-3 viewers because some bot is, you know, is there. There you were, G. You're fine. As I said earlier, I guess you're probably still asleep. There we go. Do I actually have any sticks? No, okay, so let's use that oak there. Anyway. No, next page. There you go. There's G's shout out, everybody. Go ahead and watch her. She does shorts on YouTube, mainly of her snowplowing. But yeah, they're good fun. Why did you end up using the oak instead of the birch, even though the birch is before the oak? It's supposed to use the first available item in your hotbar and then work from the top left to right in the consecutive rows. Why did it end up using the oak instead of using the birch? Stop changing things! Oh, God's sakes. They're changing things again. See? See? Yeah, but easy enough for us to actually make iron golems. So I could turn this into an automated farm. No! You're fine. I'm thinking of making your animation, right? An actual proper animation. Have your little fella, well, I'll start off by making a GIF animation of your just your little fellow just walking along. Probably. Then I'll turn it into a Triggerfly animation where you get a little snowplow. Yes. A little snowplow and just yeah, there it is, all over the screen. A little snowplow where, you know, he just speeds across the bottom of the screen with a snowplow. With a big stream of snow coming out behind him. There you go. Or her. And then have, as you start to clear the screen, have like your URL spelt out in snow. There you go. Or something like that. URL might be a bit too long. URLs for YouTube are always too long unless you actually have a dedicated one. And you can't really get a dedicated one until you're like, you know, whatever they call it on YouTube. Which sounds? Oh, walk on! Exclamation mark, walk on. Yes. Lowercase, all one word. I don't think I have a walk on for my own channel, so if I did it, I don't think I'll get anything. Yes! There you go. Let's try it. Oh no. WALKON. Yes,
Alexa, play Fire by Jimi Hendrix.
Really? I've got a walk on for my own channel? Yes, you did get it, yes. Yeah. Yeah, just tell me if you want anything else instead, of course. There we go. I just went with that one because I know it's not a sound I'm going to mistake for a game sound, and it's non-offensive really, in reality. Yeah, apparently I have a walk-on for my own channel. Yeah. That's interesting. Yeah. Mandog doesn't like it because he thinks that it could cause people to grief their viewers. And I'm like, yeah, but then all the viewer has to do is turn around and not use it. You know? Because as I just proved there, you know, if I was to type walk on, I get my walk on. Nobody can actually force your walk ons to appear. You know? Plus, if it really does become a bad part, all you have to do is then go onto the Blurbs website and just change it yourself. Yeah. It's not like we can deliberately force the walk on to play when the person joins the chat. We can't do that. We can't. We could just assign a sound. I do like the idea because there are people out there who can't verify their Twitch accounts. Or, you know, things like that, you know. There's people out there who can't do it. There's people out there who can't go onto the Blurbs website and say, oh, I want this sound. You know? I think it's a good idea. I do. But like anything, Mandoggets are correct. Like anything, it is open for abuse. It is. Oh yeah, I said when I finished this side, that end of that side, I was going to put the AC on, didn't I? Oh, yeah. Okay. Because you guys don't want to see my shiny face again. To another dead dragon, there is just strong drink we need. Lord me. There we go, okay. Oh. There you go. You done a nugget for me, done another. I'm not even going to switch the screen. I'm going to just stand here, put my mic on mute, and hit a few of the shout out buttons, okay? I literally just need to go to the freezer, get the ice pack out, get a cup of water, and just set up the AC and switch it on. It literally will take me a few moments. I'll be right back, okay?
Really curious. I'm more curious to see the Pokemon cosplay. I want to see it. I'm going to be on social media with my face. Oh wow. Excuse me, sir. I'm having a conversation. Do not strike me with your blade. I do not want to feel the tip. Not for a second, sir.
To another dead dragon, there is just one drink we need. Lord me.
We don't know what happened there. Can anybody explain?
Come on, move. Fish! No, that did not fucking happen again. How are you doing, Jacob? You alright? Fish! Into the field. Oh my gosh, that didn't just bloody happen. Jacob, my good girl, come back to me. I'm stealing horses. Yes, that's the mission.
Fucking die.
I did die.
I died. Procedural error here. Mistake there.
At least they get let go.
The DA knows how to complain.
That's it?
I'm afraid it is.
The trouble is, as well,
And I
it's
have
only
some
got
news for you.
their word to say that
No
he
more
did
running
it.
around in the entrails of cadavers and corpses for you. The head of Vice has asked the chief for you. I'm reluctant to see you go to the glory doors of that Vice. My hands are tied. Go home.
I'm back. Ooh, see the girl. She's on the screen.
She'll give you ice cream.
There we go. Come on, let's see.
Heading to the orphanage
Oh.
to do another read.
Really? How many
Do our
bands did
hate
I
all
crush?
album. I am somewhere in the
Okay.
middle.
Okay. Close my mind, open my mind, dude.
There we go. Oh. Gimli probing Uranus.
Seriously? Guys, come on.
Haven't had that one in a while.
You ready to get it on?
Hell yeah.
That's why we got guns.
You just hear like a safe house noise, and then just like.
Oh my god.
This is Mudcrab.
From Skyrim. Oh my gosh.
I was there even I said it. I wasn't in chat, but I was there and I said it. The mud crabs from Skyrim. What I actually said, what I actually put in the chat was, don't forget the boot and the tankard. Because in Skyrim, in the old Skyrims, there used to be a trader mud crab which you could trade items with. And if you ended up killing him, he would always have an old boots and a tankard. Because we're talking early, not Skyrim. Yeah, not Skyrim. Yeah, not Skyrim. Elder Scrolls. The Elder Scrolls games. He was never in Skyrim. What is this track? Pale Blood Moon. Oh, okay, I need to come up with a new playlist. I do. I do like this. So, strange reason, I am actually, you know, I think of Sherlock Holmes when I listen to this track. You know? It's not Sherlock Holmes. I so just want to play Fallout New Vegas. I want to play Fallout New Vegas. I want to mine out a slime farm on Minecraft. I want to play New Vegas. TheTeaLady ads. We've got all this to do. And that. What I should do is actually set up some furnaces and just start making some stones. Actually, no, you don't do. I said it myself. With this, you don't need to smelt the deep slate. You don't. Okay, let's go and get. I accidentally made 3 mason. Why do I keep calling them mason stations? Yeah, that is the job of the villager who takes that position, but they're actually called stone cutters. I accidentally made 3 stone cutters. Did I pop it in here? I don't think I did. I think I moved it. The reason why I put the potion station in there is, you know, That's a good choice. That's a good choice. Okay. There we go. There it is. Get to the chopper is a final directive. Shooter guy. Okay, copy. Control paste. Okay. Never die. Okay. Walk on. There you are. I was going about it wrong. There we go. There we go. There it is. There we go. Reload. There it is. And I've popped it as your preferred one. And I've approved it. There we go. That is your approved walk on now, G-Snap. Hey. Yes. I absolutely love it, mate. There you go. It's a good one. It's a good one. I'm not going to reveal it. You're going to do it yourself next time we're live, yeah? Okay, I need to dump some of this junk I have on me into somewhere. Yes. I actually called up. I could have done it quicker. I went straight into walk-ons, but that's for people who have walk-on, who have blurb accounts. What I had to do was actually go into my user list and actually select your name because I've favorited you. And that's how you can actually have an exclamation mark walk-on because I've favorited you. You are, you know, you're one of my moderators / VIPs, so you get one automatically. Nah, you're right. Don't you worry. There we go. We don't need an axe. We don't need that. We don't need that. We really don't need that on us at the moment. We don't need that on us at the moment. And we don't need that at the moment. And that can be down there. There we go. There we go. Yeah, for things like that, what I tend to have is them copied and pasted onto my clipboard. You can have a clipboard on your mobile phone, and you obviously got a clipboard on Windows. Don't know about Mac, but probably. There probably is a clipboard on Mac. To access your clipboard on Windows, you press the Windows button and then V. And that'll bring up everything you've ever copied and pasted, and you can scroll through the lot. That's how I do posting of the songs for Lucifer's Angel on her radio show. Yeah. That's how I do that so quickly. There we go. And on your mobile phone, depending on the keyboard, but majority of the time, if it's your default keyboard, your clipboard is actually going to be on above your keyboard. Because you can actually turn off the predictive text by pressing the little back arrow. And it can actually send you into like your keyboard settings, hold and tap for speech to text recognition. So your clipboard in your mobile phone again will have everything that you've ever copied and pasted. It's much harder to scroll through, but it is there. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So rather than you having to remember every command you've ever done, it's there. It's in your clipboard. If you ever copied and pasted it, it's there. Yeah. Oh, the number of people's raid messages I have copied and pasted into my clipboard. I got to see everything I searched yesterday on my laptop. Wow, yeah. The funky thing is on mobile phones, it also shows you all the screen grabs you've ever done as well. Sorry. Chuckled. Okay, pop these in here. Boo! Hello Seb, how you doing? I hope you're well. Good, that's good to hear. Yeah. Ooh. I got MVP?
Nice. Oh, I got MVP? What?
It's getting bad, mate. I actually know your clips better than mine. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Giggling. Seriously, how is Seb today? You doing well? I know the fact that you were feeling really, really flaggy yesterday. No, you're fine, mate. You don't have to come. And just remember, this is Realms. I don't have to be on for you to jump on at any time. That's the reason why I like Realms. Otherwise, I would just stick with normal Minecraft because it would be a lot more smoother. Yeah. Because, you know, basically, as usual, you end up playing with, in England, you end up playing with a lot of Americans, but they're on different time zones from you, so it's, if you host the world, you know, they can't stay, you know, they're either at school and they can only come in late, or if you join their world, it's the opposite, you have to go to bed. But with Realms, it doesn't matter. Yeah, right, you know, my prices are the best. Get wrecked. 1, 2. Now I got my hooks in you. Chew. Send you to the cooks, just chew. Now I got my hooks in you. I am. There we go. I'm making a few bricks. As I said, you don't need to cook the deep slate. You can just make the bricks straight from the mined deep slate. There we go. So yeah, Seb, we've changed G-Snap's walk on. So yeah. That's cool. My prices are the best. Get wrecked. 1, 2. Now I got my hooks in you. 2. Send you to the cooks to stew. 2. Now I got my hooks in you. It's punch. It's a trombone. It's a tuba. I like tubas. Yummy. Yep, so I've done the bottom of the half, this half. Oh, Runo's online. He's probably only just woken up as well, so... Oh, did I miss a block? Yes, I missed the block. Ah, the Mother of Flames. Yeah? Yeah, Mother of Flames. Sorry, what? Can't hear well, just keeps talking and asking me stuff. No. I was saying the fact that we just changed G-Snap's walk-on. So, if you ever need your walk-on changed, just know I can do it for you if you wish to. Oh. And the fact that I've got this bottom half all mined out now. I'm just working on top of it. We still got to do this side, but that's only one chunk. So we're getting there slowly, but we're getting there. Don't worry, CB Seb. Asking questions is how we learn. But the main problem is the parents get tired of the many questions and answering the many questions. And they start to give sloppy answers. And so the child learns sloppy solutions. Oh yeah, no, I'll tell you one thing, we're not really supposed to talk about work or what happens at work, really, especially when it comes to customers. But at work, we had a lady, she had these 2 sons, and they were playing up, they were testing her patience, she was trying to be a saint, they were climbing all over her trolley, right? Climbing all over her trolley, and she was like, no, I don't want you touching the trolley. You know, she's doing the whole final warning thing, 1, 2, 3, and everything. She was trying everything. We're not really supposed to react with the customers this way because it could be considered to be wrong. But I just turned around to the young lads, the young customers. I guess I'm dreadfully sorry, young sir. But if you read the symbols on the handle, it actually instructs you that you are not to climb on the trolleys. Don't be angry at your mummy for it. Be angry at me. Tesco's Gemma, I'm telling you, you're not allowed to climb on those trolleys. That could have gone one or 2 ways. The mother could have been angry as anything. You know, or the mother could have been accepting. Luckily enough, the mother was grinning her head off. I spotted the grin, gave her a quick link, and said underneath my breath, don't you worry, love, I got you. For the rest of their shop, the oldest turned, you know, just kept hiding from me round the corners and staring at me, you know, doing the whole little peeky sneak thing. Same question. 3 or 4 times is a bit annoying. Yes, I know. But that's because they're trying to ask a different question, but they don't know how to phrase that question. That's the problem. They're looking for information, but... Or they're wanting something and hoping that you're going to change your minds. Yeah. So, yeah. Luckily enough, the mother was accepting of it. It could have, you know what some Karens are like. It could have been, how dare you tell my child what to do? It's true. We're not allowed to tell the kids not to climb on the trolleys. We're not allowed to. Because we could be considering to, you know. So much so that once this kid was actually climbing all over the trolley, right? He chucked himself off the trolley backwards and smacked the back of his head. My, well, let's just say somebody in authority, I'm not going to say even, you know, which relationship they were to me in work. Somebody had to deal with this. Somebody had turned round and said to the parent, it literally says on the handlebar that you are not supposed to climb on the trolleys. And he said in private out back that the fact that this was a classic case of Darwinism, you know, Darwin's theory of evolution, fight of the fittest in action. And I'm like, I completely agreed with him. If a kid is going to chuck themselves off of a trolley backwards, they should expect to be hurt. You know. I don't know of any cartoons where the character is chucking themselves off of a trolley. Well, any cartoon in which a kid is allowed to watch. That's American English for you. More rot than mangrove swamp. Roy Blount Jr., American writer. More roots than a mangrove swamp. Was he talking about an English person? Oh no, there goes another axe. You believe me, you believe it is taking the piss when you see a literally fully grown teenager sat in one of these trolleys and they're being pushed around by their parents. You really want to say something then. Especially the small shallow trolleys. I can understand one of the big family ones. They're built to flip and carry heavy things. You know? The big deep trolleys. Those small tiny trolleys, the ones which are meant for those people who are like, oh, I don't want a big trolley in case I fill it up. You're still gonna fill up the trolley, love. It's still gonna be 50 quid. Oh yeah, no, that's one thing I haven't showed you guys. I got some new plushies. Yeah. I got some new plushies. Yeah. Oh, she's on a coffee break. I'll have to do this later. There we go. Yes! I got a more life-size Grogu. There you go. He doesn't stand very well though. There you go. But here's one that's more appropriate. There you go, CB Seb. Minecraft Panda. Yeah. It even, on the label, it even has it in the bamboo eating animation. Panda! Yeah, the standard panda, the standard smiling panda. I don't think you can get the variants, not from this line of, because it's the actual, this is the actual Mantel one. Unlike with, I don't think I have any of the originals out. I put them all away so they wouldn't get dusty. But there are the other, there's 2 series of Minecraft plushies. There's the original Mojang ones. They're the ones which are actually built true to form. And then you have the Mantel ones, which are, you know, I think the only Mantel ones I have is the panda now and the bee. Yeah. I also kind of cheated and got myself some Squishville eggs as well. Now, open the blue one. Ah, it's a scuba diving fishy. There you go. Let's take his clothing off. Yep, there you go. There you go. Pop you back away. And what we got in the pink one? Oh dear, I took his hat off. I picked him up and took his hat off. It's a turtle wearing a hat. Oh look, he's got a little tuft of hair. Not very well done hair, but then again, you know, these are Squishvilles. They're not Squishmallows. Yeah. They are Squishmallows, but they're like tiny Squishmallows. So you can like put them on display. Let's put your hat back on. I like turtles. Put me back in UAB. I need to get some sort of display for my Squishvilles. I do. If I'm going to carry on buying my Squishvilles, I need to get a display for them. There we go. There we go. Because I thought it would be better for me to get Squishvilles rather than Squishmallows, because Squishmallows take up a lot of space. We are masters of the unsaid world, but slaves of those we let slip out. Yeah. I can't really remember what I was doing when I said that. I was probably talking to Rula. He's the one which brings out that sort of quote on me. Yeah, my quotes are a mixture of things I've said. In real life, things I've said in computer games or gaming, and famous quotes from famous people. I obviously put the famous quotes in there because I didn't have anything in an I quote to begin with. I have started... Oh my... Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about a computer game or real life for a second. Oh. There we go. So yeah, yes, kill the bots. I need a new desk. I need a new desk. The desk I want keeps selling out. I sent the supplier, the seller, this is on Amazon, a message asking when it will be back in stock. They asked us what item it was after. I gave them the description in the original message. They asked me to send them the link. I'm like, I explained to them the fact that I was on the Amazon app originally. So I don't have the link to it, hence the reason why I sent them the description. I got a message back saying, could you please send the hyperlink? I'm like, okay, yeah. I said, I'm on the Amazon app. Number one, I can't get the hyperlink. Number two, thanks to the app messaging system, I can't even send you a screenshot of it, mate. Yes, it is stupid. And this is a semi-decent desk. And we don't know much about human consciousness except that it's soluble in alcohol. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I think me and Real, I think it was me and Real, or was it me and my brother? We were talking about the buffalo theory on that one. What's his name? He's this famous comedian, always acts drunk. He was on QI one evening and he was explaining to Stephen Fry his theory of the buffalo theory. The fact that if a herd of buffaloes, if the weak ones are killed off by wolves, and this makes the whole of the buffalo herd considered to be theoretically stronger, does that mean drinking alcohol, killing off the bad and weak brain cells, makes your brain stronger? Yeah. Yeah. We were watching reruns on Dave. Hell, it's 2021, so what do you expect? As I was saying, yeah, we got a channel on Discord now to put quotes in, so you're not killing the weak ones. No, that was his theory, not my theory. That was Johnny Vegas. That's the celebrity. Johnny Vegas. Yeah. That's his theory. He calls it his buffalo theory. It did actually make the whole of the studio stop and pause and think for a while. Logically speaking, it is correct, you know. But it's as Stephen pointed out to him, I believe it was, a few moments after everybody had a good chuckle. The fact that they may be the weak ones, but they're still the ones that do the vital things. You know. There we go. You know, I reckon Cooperman Says should actually set up his own quotes channel on Discord. So people can write down his quotes as well. Because he literally says a fair few political and thought-provoking things. As brain cells are all the same, you are stopping the cells from linking to each other and destroying the links. That's it there, yeah. I know, I'm not saying this is what I said. Again, this was Johnny Vegas quoting that, and my response to that quote is that, you know, human consciousness is soluble in alcohol. Yeah. It's like all the t-shirts which everybody's wearing these days. I can't remember where the quote originally came from. But according to science, alcohol is a solution. Technically speaking, alcohol is a solution. Damn Streamlabs. Why? What Streamlabs done it? Oh, he's killed you. Okay. Yeah, I know. You know what I should do? I should get T-Bot to do a command or something. Someone to do a command who periodically just, you know, because technically speaking, T-Bot is a mod. So technically speaking, he can use the mod commands. But that may accidentally, like, delete one of you. If I was to put, because in mods, mods can use certain commands. Let me get into Intro Fighters and I can show it you. There we go. Game settings. No, not that. Clear. There is a section where I can show you guys. Where is it? Team battles? No, okay. Oh, there it is, commands. Mods can use commands to start game modes, classic team battles, stop or clear the board if they really wish to. Yeah. The default is set to classic mode. Team battle is where people actually have to decide which team they're on, so there we go. I really should post that somewhere. Well, in a sense, you can also say that drink opens your brain to make you smarter. It certainly does lower your inhibitions, which does make you open up more, which could actually, you know, bring you out of shell more, which makes you seem like you're more smart than you actually are. When you've had enough of it, you are thinking so much that you'll muddle and slur your words. Yeah. Yeah. To be honest, I don't drink that much alcohol. Used to? Oh, hell yeah, I used to. Man saved my life. Oh. Gordon Freeman saved my life. Like Chuck Norris with a big goal. This came from an English comedian. Okay. I just want to play New Vegas, mate. We'll find a name one sec. No, that's alright. When you reach the end of your rope, tie a knot in it and hang on. Yeah. I say some stupid shit sometimes. Plus, remember, chaps, you can actually add your own quotes. Well, mods can add quotes. It's the standard add quote commands. Exclamation mark, add quote. I was gonna clip that, lol. You're gonna clip. You can clip it. It'll still be in the VOD anyway, so you can clip it there if you wish to. If you put / marker as a mod, you can place a marker in the stream, which enable me to navigate to that point in time. Also remember, as a mod, you can also type / moment, which will make a moment. I haven't done a moment in like 2 months, mainly because I haven't either done something which I've just figured deserved to be a moment, or remembered. Namely, when I've completed the dungeons in Zelda. Completely forgot it. But remember, there are only 5 moments a month. I don't like this track. Can we take this track off? We're gonna dislike that. Hey, Redemption Blues. Again, it's a bit whiny, but it is a good track. Then the question is did you get the whole thing? Did you get me reading the whole entire quote, or did you just get the line, sometimes I say stupid things? That's the question. Read the context. I'll watch it later, don't you worry. Oh, no, that's alright, mate. Don't you worry. I can get the quote later. Although I think the shorter version will be just as funny because it'll be just like the clip where I say I know where to place my chess. It's out of context, but people still like it because it's funny as fuck. Yeah. I really should get those blurts up and rated. Yeah, just imagine if I'm in Svenben's chat and I play the blurb, I know where to put my chess. That would freak him the heck out. I wouldn't do it to somebody like Mando. No. He likes to have control of what's played on his streams. I know how to circumnavigate his actual, but I don't do it because, you know, I respect his right to be having control over his own channel. Whereas Svenben actually likes people just being chaotic. He likes the interaction. It's one of the reasons why he insists that everybody spam those stickers. Oh! Okay! We got ghost blocks again. I hope not. I'm getting tired of client-side glitches. Yeah, when I get a phantom block either in the world or in my inventory, it's actually usually client-based, client-side as they call it. AKA, it's on my Xbox. It's not, if CB7 was to come up to me and I was bumping, you know, if there was, like, say, an invisible block here, which sometimes happens, by the way, especially if you're digging too quickly. CB7 will either see one of two things. He'll either see a block there, or he won't see a block there. If he sees a block there, it means that the fact that the problem is me not updating to be able to see the block, or, you know, my computer has gone too fast and thinks that I've broken the block. And if he, again, it's the vice versa on the other side. A majority of the time, it is client-side based. That's the problem. Am I? Yes, I'm out of stone pickaxes again. Yeah, that's not particularly happy with me. The reason why, as I was saying, the reason why I need to get a desk, I need to get a big desk with tons of shelves on top of it. So I can put all my plushies, not all my plushies, but all the plushies, you know, which I currently want to be displayed on it. Because the little plushie collection which I've got on display at the moment is taking up half of my dad's sofa. He's not particularly happy about it. But I see it. I see him sometimes. He's fallen asleep and he's actually leaning on them, so... There you go. Okay, this is the dude that moans at the state of the carpet about how the fact that it looks so walked on in certain patches, yet he's the only one that wears shoes in here. And once he moaned that somebody spilt coffee on the carpet. Why do you think I have a lid on my cup? So I don't spill coffee or tea, or, you know, or water or juice. And drinking around the computer, do you really think I'm going to be using a proper cup? Oh! Sorry, that's my 2 o'clock alarm. There you go. Out of room again? Oh dear, okay. Oh, I was going to say, I know I haven't converted all the deep slate in this chest yet. What are you talking about? There we go. In fact, I'm not going to convert all the deep slate. There is deep slate up in the chest, up in the house anyway. Not the house, the little mining shack. So, there we go. I just thought it would be easier to have... I need a space to mine into. Here. There we go. Al Murray. Ah, yes, the landlords. Big Bob. 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 Yes, the landlord. A pint for the lads, and a wine or fruit pastry for the ladies. Yeah. That's Al Murray, by the way. He stopped appearing on the BBC because he got a bit too political at one point. Yes. Yeah. Sorry. I don't watch television anymore. And I used to. It's stupid these days anyway. You can't be a true comedian these days. You can't. Too many people get offended. And when I mean Al Murray went a bit too political, it literally was, he went political. Yeah. UKIP is all I'm going to say. Hey, looks like he's going on tour next year. Yes, no, he still tours. He's still a comedian. He just doesn't appear on the BBC anymore. Yes, I know. Exactly. How can I put this? Me and a bunch of mates, one point, went to the Oxford Comedy Club. A lot of people don't know what that is. Adam will know where that is. Not the point. The point is the fact that we went to the comedy club. There was this older comedian there, and he started making jokes about I can't remember what it was, but women working, and it was a very 1980s joke. And me and my friends were like, oh, you know, bad and everything like that, you know, calling it a poor joke, that sort of thing. And he just turned around and called us a load of Thatcherites, and we turned around and laughed at it. That's how you handle heckling. That's how you handle, you know, something like that. You know. Yes, exactly. People are still allowed to say what they want to as long as they don't act on it. You know? That's the way I see it. Admittedly, I wouldn't go around and say the N-word, but, you know. Again, I don't say the C-word either, but, you know, that actually refers to me. That's true. Yeah, you have the right to be offended. You have the right to actually tell that person that you are offended, but you still can't, you know, like the fact that a person can't act on their beliefs of a negative connotation, you know. Well, both of them, you know. You can't turn around and thump somebody in the face because they're being racist, and somebody can't turn around and thump you in the face because they want to be racist. You know, that sort of thing. You know. But you can both, you know, say things which are racist, and that's perfectly fine. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. In regards to, you know, actually writing it down and stuff like that, yeah, I don't agree with you turning around and saying, you know, things like actually writing down or recording saying, you know, like such and such is a such and such. You know, negatively making a thing, trying to enforce your beliefs on another person, you know, your opinion on them. Yeah, that's different. That's a bit harder, you know, because you are saying it, but you're also presenting it in a way which is trying to make other people believe this as well. That is not enforcing your beliefs on other people. You know, that's not right. One example in my life, my manager told me to take my dimity scarf off because it wasn't part of uniform. Yet, this is gonna sound bad. Yet, there are other people who are allowed to wear their headdresses, and I'm not allowed to wear mine. Yeah. When I told him it was a dimity scarf and the fact that, you know, I said, I'll take it off, but I also reserve the right to tell everybody that you told me to do it. So yeah, I'm telling you guys. My manager told me to take off my dimity scarf. There you go. I'm not going to name him because I'm not that sort of person, but yeah. Now, what he should have done was turn around and said, because the one I was wearing at the time is the one I'm currently wearing. What he should have done was turn around and say, do you have something which is of more of a suitable colour? That's what he should have done. That's what he should have done. See, that's a perfect example of voicing his opinion, but doing it in a way which is not enforcing. Out and out telling me the fact that I'm not allowed to wear it because it's not part of the Tesco's uniform, that's wrong. Sorry, I shouldn't even have said Tesco's. I'm sorry, chaps. Oops. Yeah, I have, you know, a flexible working hours for, Tesco's. Everybody has a side gig these days, don't they? Everybody does. Even if they don't think it's a side gig, everybody has one. Everybody's either a Uber driver or a, you know, delivery man for something. You didn't hear it. Oh well. Yeah, I shouldn't have named the company because it was of a negative connotation. You're not supposed to do that. Yeah. It's not a negative connotation towards, no. In fact, I will out and out say this. The fact that if I was to tell what this manager said to me to a higher up person, they would be morally offended and, you know, ask questions of the manager. They would. I've never done it. Because number one, I don't really have any proof because he actually dragged me into a side room where there was nobody else. Which is another thing he shouldn't have done. Which is the reason why I turned around and said to him, I reserve the right to tell everybody that you told me to do this. Because being alone, I knew that the fact that it would only be my word against his. Oops. Him being my superior and him being a male. Yeah. That's a different matter. Which we're not going to dwell on. Yeah. This man is also known for flirting with the younger staff members. Which is one of the reasons why, the fact that whenever I see him talking to one of the younger staff members, I will try and stick around for as long as possible. Just in case. Yeah. Again, I shouldn't be talking about this. I'm not supposed to be talking about this. I won't. I'm not supposed to. It's wrong. I'm not supposed to be talking about it. But it's getting to a point. It's getting to a point where somebody has to do something. Somebody has to say something. The other manager, the other manager doesn't care. And the third manager is so overworked, she can't see it. If you know what I mean. Oh dear, this is... Literally all I'm doing is mining. That's literally all I'm doing. Boring as heck. Go. It's like what's going at the moment with McDonald's at the moment. Yep. That is pretty much the standard of the industry. All the industries at the moment, to be honest. It's mainly because all the people who are becoming of manager age are all incels. Literally. They're all incels. Technically speaking, I am a female version of an incel, but I don't actually give a damn. I don't want a partner. Hey, add over everybody! Yay! Oh dear. Yeah, you see, the problem is the fact that all the people who are coming into managerial age are all incels at the moment, male and females, and all the people in which they are being asked to hire are, you know, much younger than them, can be considered to be attractive in their own unique ways, you know. See, this is the problem. Again, it's not their fault. Back in the day, businesses were actually owned by people, and then you'll have a person who actually manages the shop, and then you'll have a person who actually supervises the shop. Now they're big, massive corporations where the actual owners don't even, half the time, don't even know who the supervisor is, let alone maybe not even know who the manager is. Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't say bigger movies. I wouldn't say bigger movies. Yeah. But yeah, unique in their own ways. Some of them might have bigger movies, some of them might have dumpies. Yeah. It's not my place to judge. Not unless they want to be judged by me. That's different. I had one young lady, she was really worried about her headscarf slipping. It was literally coming off. I said, do you want me to nip around the corner, go and get you some pins and we can pin it back up for you and everything like that. The moment I can't actually see anything, you're okay, you're good. And even if it does come off, you can always be forgiven. Forgiveness is a thing. And she basically turns around and says to me, you're good, and Gemma. I goes, yeah, I know. Technically, and I told her the whole story about the headscarf and my manager. So I know forgiveness is a thing. It does exist. And then her and another one of the really young employees were talking, and they were talking about how bad boys were and how they made bad boyfriends and that lot. I turned round and said to them, are you two going to be waving the rainbow bandana soon? And they both freaked out. I goes, it was a joke. I'm not in any way implying that either of you would actually wave the rainbow bandana. I'm just saying the way you are complaining about boys at the moment is making it sound like you would. God damn it. People these days. Yeah, because that's the thing. With this being a seriously flexible, you know, kind of like job, it does work very well as a side gig for people who are working in college and who are in college and university and stuff like that. So we do get a lot of really young people. I would say I'm an incel, but it's not that I can't get into a relationship, it's that I don't want to get... Yeah! Exactly, that's what yeah, that's me. That's me. You are... G-Snap. Welcome to the club. That's what you are. Welcome to the club. Yeah. We don't want to get into a relationship. We are attracted to people in an intellectual way, but we don't want to get into a physical relationship. And quite a few people, especially, you know, well, I'm not going to say especially, I won't finish that sentence. There are people out there who can't seem to understand that, and they think the fact that because you don't want a physical relationship, you must be not attracted to them. If you know what I mean. Yes. No, I'm sorry, mate. I'm just saying the fact that you're not alone. There are other people who feel exactly the same way. Oh, another one of those. Sweet. Yeah. I can't talk about that. Can't talk about that. No. Not about work, it's about one of us. One of, you know, streamer. There. Can't talk about that. But let's just say they got very confused. They are very young and they got very confused. Oh. Yeah. Aww. No, and I get it. We're not saying that you'll never have a, you know, you might, you know. But at this moment in time, you feel that you what's the point, you know? I am myself intellectually attracted to a certain individual. I've never met this person in my smecking life, but I've known them for years. You know, this person probably kind of like knows exactly, you know, knows that I'm interested in them. But again, this person is also, in a way, it's kind of like touching on the thing I couldn't talk about earlier. Kind of almost thing happened there, but it didn't happen because of certain reasons. Yeah, it was very sad. But hopefully in the future it will happen again. I don't know. We'll see. Oh dear. I am out of tea. We have been doing this for 2 hours. And again, I still want to play flipping New Vegas. Oh dear. I got half a bowl of pretzels left. As well. I need to top up my pretzels. This type of music is not helping either. God damn you guys. It was so hard for me not to backseat a game last night. It was... He literally has a tag in his description saying no backseat gaming. Yeah. This is Cooperman, by the way. Not Cooperman. Sorry, Cooperman is probably who we're going to raid tonight. Capone. We raided Capone last night. It was his birthday. He was playing New Vegas. I had 2 days previously been just chaining New Vegas. And it was so hard for me not to backseat game on him last night. It got to the point where I said use your VATs and explained to him why the way in which he can use his VATs without using his VATs. And I was like, oh yeah, sorry, no backseat gaming. I'm sorry. But yeah, in things like Fallout New Vegas, if you were to instigate your VATs and then come out of your VATs, your crosshair will automatically be on the target. So you can go into VATs to add as an assisted aiming and then come out of VATs to just shoot straight away on him. It's not cheatsy doodle, it's an exploit that exists in the game. And I use it all the time. Yeah. Yeah, he did. He did. To be honest, I think he felt rushed in creating his character because he took so long to try. I still can't remember where the coloured eyebrows are, but I know they exist. He felt so rushed after faffing about and trying to find his coloured eyebrows that the fact that he just put any stats in. Yeah. To be honest, in Vegas, that, you know, the whole, you know, special points doesn't really matter. It doesn't. You can change it. You so easily change it using your clothings and chems and books. The things that matter in New Vegas is the actual smaller skills, like the lockpicking and the speech and the barter, you know, that sort of thing. Okay, got some soup to eat, but cat is watching. Yes, the cat will watch the F out of you. Yeah. The way I did, right now, here's the thing, right? When we were babysitting the dogs, whenever one of us went into the kitchen to make a cup of tea or you know, something like that. The dogs would sit there, you know, thinking that we were making food, and they would sit there and they'd come and sit at your feet staring up at you. So basically what I would just do is literally take the cup of tea and stick it underneath their nose, knowing that the fact that they're not going to want to drink it, because number one, it's piping hot, and number two, it's tea. You know. Yeah. Although it kind of like backfired at one point, because Dad tried to do the same thing with coffee, but rather than actually stick the hot coffee underneath the dog's nose, he stuck the coffee granules under the dog's nose. I shouldn't be admitting this. And he lapped them up. Yeah, luckily enough it was Mellow Birds. So, you know, not exactly the, you know, mum's coffee, you know. Weak as crap, basically. Might as well be chicory rather than coffee. Which is probably the reason why the dog lapped it up, because it was chicory. Yeah. One year long ago, I took the time to learn what one should see in each of the... in one of the the Rorschach ink blot tests. So I thought it was funny when he was saying what he saw. You learned the analytical answers. Yes, yeah. Because that was the idea behind the Rorschach text images to begin with. They were a standard set of what was it, 15, 16 images. And you were actually given a manual on what to understand when somebody responded with a certain answer. That was the idea behind them. Admittedly, that's not how they really get used these days. Two bears high-five. Yes, the reason why I said two bears high-fiving is because it's a bit of an inside joke. For those people who have played New Vegas before, you will know one of the factions is NCR, which their flag is a two-headed bear. It's literally the Californian flag, but with an extra bear head on it. And people started to see two bears high-fiving in the actual ink blot because they were replaying the game. And people were getting frustrated the fact that when the DLCs came out and they started changing a lot of the text, because as Capone found out that the fact that there are new stats and stuff like that and new skills and stuff which you can choose because of the DLCs, that they didn't at the same time, because they also changed some of the text which Doc Brown says to you. They were upset at the fact that they didn't change the ink block, one of the ink block answers to two bears high-fiving, because it was such a meme. It was almost as memic as the fishy sticks from Skyrim. Another deep joke. Skyrim / Elder Scrolls. So yeah, somebody actually went out, and one of the first mods ever created for New Vegas was two bears high-fiving, where all it did was give you the option to choose two bears high-fiving. I wanted to test who was in the old school New Vegas community. Capone wasn't, I'm sorry to say. I don't blame him. He is a bit young. Come on now. You know, basically, I'm saying he wasn't really around when, you know, the community was very active, you know? Can't blame somebody for not being there. Not like that, anyway. It's one of the reasons why I lament the fact that in the early 90s, we really did not have a proper computer. Okay, and I should probably confess why I would want to cheat on the psych test, but it's a long story. As I said to him, don't worry about what you answer. You don't have to worry about what you answer on that test. Because you're at the end, the doc literally hands you the paperwork and says, change what you think. The same thing happens in number 3, when you're taking the GOAT test. The teacher literally hands you the test back and says, if you want to change any of the answers. The only one out of all of the Fallouts when you're choosing your stats, the only one that doesn't make any sense in any way whatsoever is the bathroom scene from Fallout 4. '76 doesn't count because 76 is just a piece of... Yeah. 76 is not really a Fallout game. It is a Fallout game, but it literally was designed for nostalgic purposes. That's literally all it was. It was a cash grab. Because at one point he was like, oh, I don't want to answer that, but I want to answer this. And I'm like, don't worry about it. Because the problem with it is with those in-block tests, they've associated certain traits with the answers. Hence the reason why with the two bears high-fiving, one of the answers is a nuclear mushroom cloud. That could be associated with survival and explosions. So yeah, that's basically what it is. Hello! How are you doing, Mandog?
Duck meat. Whoa! Every day I get cravings for duck meat. It's been like 2 years since I had duck meat.
Pulled duck in hoisin sauce. Oh, absolutely gorgeous. Can't eat it no more, but yes. Work is merciful today. Is it merciful or merciless? I hope it is treating you well. I do. I hope it's not too bad. You meant what you said. Okay, that's cool. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'm just making sure he understands. Because I'm known for not misunderstanding. Yeah, exactly. There we go. I'm known for misunderstanding. I am. I'm dreadful for it. Yeah, we really haven't really actually got that far, to be honest. I've been up this for 2.5 hours. Reload's back online. Yeah. Oh dear, oh dear. Anyway, what were we talking about? Fallout New Vegas. Yeah. The Rorschach tests, GOAT tests, and stuff like that in choosing your stats. As I was saying, the one that doesn't make sense is the bathroom test. We are working on the slime farm. Still. That's as far as I've got. Still. Yes. I know, it's not a thing I should really be doing on air, but we need the slime to complete the bamboo farm. Yeah, I need slime blocks, that's the problem. I don't want sticky pistons, I want slime blocks. We need slime blocks. Well, we need 1 sticky piston per row, which then will push a row of sticky blocks, slime blocks. Or it could be honey blocks, but as I used at the beginning of the stream, it would actually be more work to do honey blocks. Because you'd have to make the dispensers, and you'd have to make, you know, everything. Glass bottles and stuff like that. So yeah, we'd have an observer in a wall here, or here, or here. I'd say actually more like up there. Which will wait for the bamboo to grow, which will then send a signal down to a sticky piston, which will be here. Actually, in this block here. Which will then push a row of slime blocks forwards to break the bamboo, which will then fall into a water channel, which will then collect into a hopper here, which will then go into a giant, well, not giant, but a big furnace system, which means we can do big smelting products. That's the idea anyway. Anyway, the Rorschach test, yes. Yeah. G was saying the fact that she doesn't really want to reveal why she would answer certain questions on the Rorschach test, because she knows the analytical orders to them. I said that the fact that it doesn't really matter in Fallout, because at the end of it, Doc Brown ends up handing you the test anyway. And in Fallout 3, the teacher ends up handing you the test, so you could just change the answers anyway. And in Fallout 4, the way in which you choose your stats from Fallout 4, you're stood in front of the mirror. You do get to do a goat test, but you never get given the, you know, results of that goat test. You just get told yay or nay to answer the town. That's it. And then I turned around and said that the fact that Fallout 76 just isn't a proper Fallout game. There we go. That's, well, I caught you up on everything we were talking about there, Mad Dog. That was it. I also told everybody about the whole original Two Bears high-fiving joke. Mandog knows about the Two Bears high-fiving, don't you, Mandog? I'm sure you would. You've watched Oxhorn videos. Yes, there you go. Oh, you know, I know you know about the mod, yeah. We mainly got onto it because I'm getting sick and tired of mining out this slime farm. And I want to go and play New Vegas. Yeah, that's the ticket. I was talking about Fallout. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, we were talking about Fallout. We were talking about Capone Capone playing Fallout last night. That's what we were talking about, G. Don't you remember? It initially started out because I was like, yeah, Gemma, don't backseat. Don't backseat. It's wrong to backseat. I've run out of room. DM me if you know how to craft a a new mission in Fallout. I kind of technically do, but it's getting the right components together to craft. That's the arse biscuits part of it. Yeah, getting the right components together to be able to actually craft the ammo. That's more of an end game thing. That's the problem, which is the reason why most people don't actually end up drafting their ammo. They just end up buying it. Oh. Although, the way I was playing 2 days ago, if I'm not careful, I'm not going to have any travelling traders left. I had a legionary kill one of the travelling traders. Yeah. It wasn't really my fault. The mercenary just got caught in the crossfire, and the legionary shot him. Because he had 2 mercenaries with him as a protection, as they usually do. The Eddie I have on aggressive. I always have Eddie on aggressive, so the fact that he can go out forwards, and I keep my other companion behind me, so the fact that I can protect them, so that they don't end up getting. Not that the fact that I ever have it on hardcore though, anyway, so it doesn't matter. The point is the fact that I have Eddie go out front because he revives very easily. I have my companion behind me to save them. Problem is that Eddie aggroed against a bunch of legionnaires. This also, the shooting caused the mercenaries to aggro against the legionnaires, which then caused the merchant to also aggro. And the only one who ended up getting harmed anyway, or killed, was the merchant. So yeah. One of my travelling merchants is dead. Anyway, back to it. Yes, sorry, man dog. I do apologise. I hope it goes quickly, mate. I do. Okay, yeah, no, now that CB Seb is kind of here, and G-Snap is kind of here, I do want to do a 3rd day of streaming. I have a nice time of it, Mandok. Look for... Yes, totally. And Mandog forgot to use exclamation mark walk on. Sorry, I'm plugging it. I'm plugging the walk on, exclamation mark walk on, because I think it's so good. Because mobile phone users always miss out on these things, you know? It's bad. Not the point. The point is, you know, now that I've got you, majority of you, you know, full-timers here, I need to do a 3rd day stream. I need to do a single, you know, like short 4-hour stream of where I do nothing but Minecraft. That's basically what I need to do. Where I can kind of like do and showcase the stuff in which I've done over the space of the week for people. But I don't know when to do it. I mean, I can't do it Mondays. That's Mandog's Day. I can't do it Fridays. That's Lucifer's Angels Day. Thursdays is a little bit hard, because that's Anne's Day. So, yeah. Although Anne actually does stream a little bit too late for me. The 3rd day stream will be later than normal. It will be when I get back from work. It literally will be. I get home from work, do 4 hours of Minecraft. That's literally it. Remind me, I need to reply to Mandog's message. I do. Also, now that Mandog has hopped off, so don't feel guilty about just dishing him in on a Be Right Back stream whilst he's on his lunch break. I'm not. What do your Saturdays and Sundays look like? They look very busy at work. Saturdays, I come home and I'm very grumpy because people are not very nice on Saturdays, as you can imagine. Yeah. I could do Sundays. I could do Sundays. Because we have Sunday opening hours over here. Because a majority of the land around here is actually owned by the Church of England. I can do Sundays. Or I can push him Thursdays. I don't know. I don't. We'll continue talking about this. I gotta go make myself another cup of tea. I didn't want to stick when Mandog came. I was gonna go on my break before Mandog came in, but Mandog then came in, and I did not want to stick him on a Be Right Back screen. So, yeah, it's a bit rude, isn't it? There we go. Okay, so let's stick us on the Be Right Back screen. Play a few clips for you. Hopefully, the new one will come up. And I'll turn the volume up for you, chaps. Yep, I shall be right back. So I'm literally going to make a cup of tea. Be right back. Don't worry, chaps. There we go. Another shrine down, everybody. Congratulations. Congratulations. Let's make that. Okay, Mr. Cal, what are you doing? Oh dear.
Sorry. Chip. Chip. Wait. Oh, this is really cool.
You know what, chaps? I'm going to kill my father. Again. He has left the kettle empty. Yes, he has. Like the kettle boiling right now.
What?
What?
He was somersaulting down the hill, but he was also floating somersaulting. That's too big. Zoom in. Yeah, I know I should be carrying on with Zelda, but as you know, I left Zelda in the middle of that shrine. So if I was to go back to Zelda, I'll be right in the middle of that shrine and I'd be so disorientated, I'll probably just die. Whoa! Did somebody see that body fly? Or did you chucked him across the arena?
A link to the lunar colors.
Not much. We're heading towards Skywatch. I'm back, everybody. There we go.
Oh dear. It blocks me from getting off that hole. What?
There we go, we're back. Yeah, so I goes back into the kitchen after telling you the fact that Dad had left the kettle empty. Right? And I hear this I really don't know anything because, as I was going to say, I haven't done it because previously, especially during the pandemic, we had all these things which were promised to us or were shown to us or showcased to us. Some of them were promises, some of them were shown, some of them were showcased. And they never came through with it. They didn't. There's only 2 games, I would say, during the pandemic, which really actually came out as what we were expecting them to be. Forza doesn't count, because we knew what Forza was going to be like from the beginning. Forza is Forza. I know not a lot of people actually follow things like that. That is a niche area. One of the reasons why I don't actually tend to stream it myself is it's niche-ish. But like you saw the other day, Boy Meets Mini, when he popped into the chat, me and him just started talking about Formula E. Yeah, sorry about that. UC Iron. Yeah. Yeah. We will be doing this whole entire ceiling. Then I'll take whatever out of the walls and the floor. And then I'm going to put the stone bricks on the floor. Yeah. Because literally all that's underneath here is... It literally goes down about 4 to 5 blocks and then we hit bedrock. So... It's not... There's... Yeah. The reason why I'm going to put the floor, bricks on the floor and, you know, the walls and that lot is so it causes people not to be tempted to mine through it. If that makes sense. We don't want people just mining through it. I was saying earlier, before you popped in the stream, Seb, I was saying the fact that we could, in theory, we could literally put a bunch of iron golems in here. Let's say like one on each of the walls in some way. With making it so the fact that they can't walk off of it by using like carpet fence post glitch. And then putting underneath the carpet fence close the hoppers, which will then suck up the items. So then we can have iron golems killing the slimes. And make it into an iron golem slime farm. Well, slime farm powered by iron golems. But as I was saying, putting them on the edge, so the fact that, you know, if you really wanted to, you could just go in and slay them yourself. But if you haven't got the time to do that and you still need slime, you can just go and AFK in a safe area in the render distance of everything. So then the iron golems are not really that much iron. Not really. But no, we got plenty of iron. Oh look. We got plenty of iron, don't you worry. Especially now we're mining out here. Okay, I've put it all upstairs. I've put some up in next to the house. And some in the shack down here. Lots of iron. Don't worry. Where are you? Yeah, we got those. I've scattered them all over the place. I really should be more organised. Yeah, majority of it upstairs. Yeah, because I had to go upstairs and get the stone cutter, so I could start making the bricks. Yes, yeah, no, don't you worry, yeah. I'm not smelting them just yet, don't you worry. The only other thing that I started doing was making bricks. That's the only thing that's the only thing I've done. I also speculated on how we're going to light this place up, and I'm thinking maybe like kind of like do a lattice system, like 5 blocks up, like 10 block periods, and then putting torches on them, something like that. So we don't have torch spam on the floor. So when we're going around killing the slimes, we don't accidentally do that. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Da, la, la, la. We could do underflooring, but again, if we were to put carpet down, there's a chance we can knock the carpet off. The other problem is stuff doesn't spawn on half blocks. Yeah, stuff doesn't spawn on slabs, stairs, and carpets. So it actually decreases the spawn rate. So that's one reason why I wasn't wanting to do that. So yeah, if I was to do the lighting glitch of having a half slab, upside down half slab with glowstone underneath it. The other thing I had also thought about was cave moss, because yes, that's a low light level, but but if you put it all over the floor, then it would actually light every floor up. But then I thought, yeah, no, we'd have the same problem about knocking torches out, wouldn't we? And it'd be even worse for that because you'd have to use bone meal to get the moss back. Oh, there goes another pick. Ads! Okay, let's refresh my chat on Streamlabs. There we go. I'm on my way, oh, I'm on my way now. Oh, those bots are back, by the way, everybody. Love to lurkers, love you all. Oh. Spooky cave noises! Which don't actually mean anything. I wish they did mean something. Unless you can think of something, Seb. Because, keep you on your toes, yeah. Like if they were to have a cave noise, which signified the fact that there was like a Enderman near you or something like that, you know? Not just an Enderman sound, but say like there was an Enderman within 20 blocks of you or something like that. Yeah. You hammer the buttons and wiggle the stick. Talking about that, he's supposed to be playing that today, isn't he? You hammer the buttons and wiggle the sticks.
I'm screaming at Leon because he's so thick. His facial awareness is that of a brick. The camera keeps jerking, it's making me sick. So hammer the buttons and wiggle the sticks. What's with these controls? Are they taking the mick? No, hammer the buttons and wiggle the sticks. Just give me some options, a tactic to pick. No, hammer the buttons and wiggle the sticks. These damn QTEs happen too bloody quick. I'm tired of shaking the analog stick. If the camera keeps jerking, I'm gonna be sick. So hammer the buttons and wiggle the sticks. Hammer the buttons and wiggle the sticks.
Nice short tune. I like it. Skeleton enemies, who do you get bones, meals for partner?
I came into this country.
Yeah, your song. Yeah, Skellies is the best way to get bone meal. Yeah. You get bones from Skellies, and then you can turn that into bone meal. There are ways to get in bone meal. Surprisingly, for some strange reason. You can get them. You can get bones from adult salmons or adult fish. You get the skelly spawner, you widen the spawner section of it, drop them into a water flow of some sort, feed them into a... You can kill them in any way you really want to. Most efficient way is just to do a drop fall though. So you drop them 20 blocks and then they die as they hit the ground. Which then, that point in which they hit the ground, you just literally put a hopper underneath it and it sucks up all the bones. You've been... Oh, composting your spare seeds. Ah. Now, the reason why I need a bone meal farm of some sort is because I need to make white concrete. Which means I need white dye of some sort. A reliable form of white dye. 22 to 23 on realms. Bedrock. Yeah, for an XP farm, drop them lower than 20. 18, 19, 20. You are correct. You can actually, how can I put this? You kind of like can cause them to, you can actually make a device which you can actually switch it between EXP and item if you wish to. Yes, one punch kill. Yeah.
There once was a farmer from
no.
tired of sowing his seeds on the ground. He went.
We are not playing that track. If you really wish to go and listen to it, go and listen to it, but I'm not playing it on stream. Oh. How did we do it back in the day? Back in the day, we used to just use a simple piston system. You know, a flat 4x4 jet door. That's what you used to do back in the day. That's what we literally used to do. Like, put the door 2 blocks up from the original floor with the hoppers on it. Back in the real back day, you had to do it so that, because there was no hoppers, you had to do it where you were stood so close to the actual drop site, so you physically yourself would actually pick up the items. That was noisy as hell. This was before they had the individual sound editing sections. Because you can actually turn down hostile mobs and that lot now, you know, if you wish to. I have no idea why anybody would actually turn down hostile mobs. Oh, actually, no, I do. If you were one of those crazy people who make an Enderman farm in the Ender for Ender Eyes, you're gonna have to turn down hostile mobs. Yeah, but you wouldn't actually turn them down, you'd turn them up if it was... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know why anybody would turn down hostile mobs. Not in normal gameplay. But then again, if you're AFKing in the end on an Ender City island, you don't really need the sound, not really, to be honest, because the only thing that appears down there are Endermen. And occasionally the Endermite when an Enderman teleports. Yeah, as I was going to say, Capone should be playing Resident Evil 6 today, shouldn't he? He says he was going to do a whole day stream. Well, there goes another pick. Oh, thank you. To answer the call. Oh, my nose. Oh, what's that doing? Oh, smack this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's this. I'm getting so brain dead. Brain dead from mining in a straight line. Okay. There we go. Okay. We can do this. Yes, we can. We can do this. Okay. Dum bum 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 ba. I'm switching to Fallout New Vegas, everybody, okay? We're going to start a New Vegas playthrough. Yep, I know. May not be suitable for all viewers. But you can't actually you can't enable... Some strange reason, it does not allow me to select mature sort of audiences. It's grayed out. It doesn't allow me to select it. Oh! Oh my, we're getting raided. Oh, hello, chappies. Hello. I'm literally just switching to Fallout New Vegas, chaps. Oh dear, I bet you raided me because I'm playing Minecraft. Hello. Let's give you a shout out. SHUMAN. There we go. There we go. Oh, come on, let me click them. There we go. Good stream so far. Yes, no, it's been good. It's been slight boring because we've been doing nothing but mining out a slime farm. But
Förra streamen, jag svarade på det, men det gick fan inte bra.
Yeah.
Va?
Sweet. Yeah, but I got like dubious at it. Rustira, yeah. Hence the reason why I said nice. Sweet. Yes, go give Shaman Knife a follow now. Go ahead. There you go. Excellent. What else were you doing today? There we go. Yeah, you were doing Minecraft. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Literally just switching out. I'm just about to hit done on my description. Yeah. Oh, this always happens when I try and change games. Thank you very much for raiding us, Shaman. Thank you for bringing all your viewers over. It is much appreciated. It is. Thank you. Thank you for giving Shaman a shout out. Thank you. There we go. No, what we wanted was quit this. There we go. We're gonna go start a new playthrough of Fallout New Vegas. I really should stop Pretzel from playing now. There we go. Pause you. Excellent. I know, completely different game, but me. Yes, I know. I was last signed in on another console. No worries, gotta go. Make some dinner. Yeah, no, understandable, mate. Do not worry. You go ahead. Go get yourself something good to eat. Go on. Something fulfilling. You have a good one. And thank you for Shaman, Shaman Lives community for joining us today. I do appreciate it. Oh, as usual. Fallout music, opening music, way too loud. There we go. Don't worry, I'll turn it back up. There we go. New. I have got a good playthrough currently going on at the moment, but we're gonna start a new one. Here we go. It is for mature audiences.
War. War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
Here we go.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Good, we're not capping out, that's good. Hey! Not rigged, not rigged, not rigged. No, it's not rigged. It's not rigged. In fact, I'll prove it's not rigged. It's not rigged. Not rigged.
You're
Not rigged.
awake. How about that?
How are you doing, Gabo?
Whoa, easy there, easy.
I got bored of Minecraft.
You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
It's always the same. Oh. Ah, the old-fashioned keyboard. I love it. There we go. Hey Gemma, good thanks, how are you? I just woke up from a nap. I said you were probably sleeping.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Goodsprings. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place.
Having a piss? Let me assist you in your piss.
How'd I do?
By cutting off your cock.
There
Down
we
the
go.
hatch. Oh, damn, what way to go. Oh my god.
There we go. Go. It never looks like what it does in this. It never does. That is not the height, mate. That's the depth. There we go. Yeah, bring it forwards. There you go. Oops. Shorts. Yeah, bring that down. Tilt forward. There we go. 2 forward. As I said, it never looks like what it does on here. Brow. We want the up a bit. But we also want to bring the inner down. No. Down. Sorry. There we go. There we go. Go. Eyes, we want slightly larger. There we go. It's a bit further apart because they look a bit too close together. There we go. Nose. We want the bridge depth to be out a bit. We want up a bit more. Yep. Flat, no, pointed. Nostril tilt. That's not the nostril tilt. That's the tip tilt. Wide. Oh man, I missed a good 3 hours. I'm ashamed. No, thank you. Don't you worry. Don't you worry at all. The Stilton Heights. No, we don't want a Roman nose, thank you. There we go. We want, yeah, out a bit more. There we go. Mouth, we want it enlarged, even though some of the animations are a bit awkward on it. Do we want an overbite, underbite? Yeah, we want a slight underbite, because if I remember, the jaw's crap in this game as well. Cheeks, we want them as high as possible. We want them pronounced. We want the convex. No, concave. There we go. And then we do the opposite for the jaw. We don't. Do we want it jutting? Yes, we want to bring it jutting out. We want the jaw itself to be middle. We want the slope to be high. Yes, we want the concave. There we go. Chin. snacks is also another way which you can actually go a bit wrong. Because look how rounded that chin is. No. No. There we go. There we go. Recess it. There we go. There we go. No. There we go. There we go. Tone. I always go for slightly lighter than everyone. There we go. Anyway, did you actually have? Did you get yourself a nice good sleep? Anyway, goodbye. I hope you did. You got a lot of Resident Evil 6 to play tonight, haven't you? Yeah. There you go. Let's give us some shadow. Tone them up. Eyeliner. There you go. Or is it the other way around? I can't remember. Okay.
Especially when you see like the glowing eyes
Thank
of
you,
the
sir.
spider facing after you.
There we go.
Oh shit!
We don't have a mustache.
What the fuck? Oh god! Run!
Run for your life!
Run. Get out of there! Jump! Fuck! Get out! Get out! Get out!
Good. Yes, yes. Make sure you get yourself some snacks. Don't mind any a body telling you not to eat on stream. Just mute your mic if you're worried about that. What did I go for? I went... No, it wasn't Wendy the Welder. It was the other one, which is like Wendy the Welder. Oh! That's it, the sophisticated. There you go. That's the reason why you mute your mic. Yeah. There you go, see, look. Eyebrows. There you go, that's more like it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah! You have to turn the tone all the way down, if I remember. Was that what I did? Customize. Tone. Eyebrows. Yeah, there you go, see? Yeah. If you get rid of the dark tone, it brings the colour out more. There we go. There you go.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet.
I can't type for shit, and you know this, Capone. It's my fault for
Good.
not being able to actually tell you.
Why
my
don't you walk
typing.
down to the end of the room? Over by that vigor tester machine there.
Dude, look at your paws.
Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
Whee!
Ooh, looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you got back all your faculties. We can chat later. The sooner you finish these tests, the sooner you can get out of here.
Okay, so... we're just literally going to go straight to the end. I mean, everybody here knows about the special system. You don't need an explanation. There we go. So... So we want... Yep, that's literally it. There we go. Oh. No.
Here. Yeah, that's a pretty standard score there, but after what you've been through, I'd say that's great news. Well, we know your vitals are good.
No, you can,
but that don't
later
mean
on
the
you can
bullet
add...
leave you nuttered and a bighorn are dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking.
Lucky and a dum-dum. It's alright, you can actually add to your specials later on in the game if you wish to.
It's important that you're relaxed for this next test. Please have a seat.
How can I relax? You know? I sat here in my underwear with a man I've never seen before.
All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog.
Dinner.
House.
Demolish.
Night.
Silencer.
Bandit. Light.
Reasonable. Punch.
Mother.
Human shield.
Sometimes when you give tests like this, you learn more than you was hoping for, and I reckon that ain't always the best thing. But I guess maybe it explains a thing or two about your predicament. Okay, now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one, conflict just ain't in my nature.
Strongly disagree.
I ain't given to relying on others for support.
Strongly agree.
I'm always fixin' to be the center of attention.
Strongly agree.
I'm slow to embrace new ideas.
Strongly
I charge
disagree.
in to deal with my problems head on.
Strongly agree.
Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
An angry two-headed ant.
Okay. How about this one?
I'm too embarrassed to say what it looks like.
Last one.
I don't have mods. This is on Xbox. I wish I could go with two bears high-fiving, please. Mushroom cab.
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
Okay. Here we go. This is where we actually get to choose what we wish. Reset. There we go. Toggle 3 skills. I wish to toggle sneak, guns, and speech. Lockpick. You can easily work on lockpick. And plus, the only safe which is in the immediate area in which you can actually get a chance to pick without losing karma they force you to try and actually do the terminal because it's a tutorial on how to do decoding. No, you're fine. You're fine, don't you worry. Oh my god.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality.
What
Ain't
happens
like
if I
I
do?
expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the
Obviously,
head.
Wasteland Wild. Yeah. There we go. Any type of glasses you have, or +1 perception. Without glasses, you have a -1 perception. Any type of... Is that actually any type of glasses? More prone to solving problems with your mind than violence. You gain 5+ to Barton medicine, repair, science, speech, and have -5 in energy, explosive. No. Is this where you can eat a dog? Oh dear. Do more damage, but less critical hits. You do have dog meat. Dog meat is in this game, yes. As in the food substance, not as in the character. Yeah. You have 10% action plot chance, but your reckless nature causes you to have -2. No. No, I suggest, unless you've actually played this all the way through, there's no point in anybody ever doing Logan's Loophole. You don't want to because you get stuck at level 30. Unless you know what you're doing, don't go with Logan's Loophole. Okay. You gain 5% to every skill, but you suffer 10% from the experience gained from now on. No, we don't want to take that. Did you in small size? You have 1 in agility, but your limbs are up. No. Okay. Damn. Okay, what we're gonna go with? I'm thinking glasses. I am thinking glasses. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go with glasses. It's alright. It's alright. We're good. No, you won't. I'm gonna raid your stuff first.
All right, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, no. Well, that was sheet music for a moment. Give us the nice books, please. Oh, no. It's alright. We can always stash things in a container somewhere. Damn. Oh, no. I'm on the wrong side. Thank you. Abraxo, thank you. this is the only fridge in the game which actually has a refrigerator noise to it. I know. I will be there very shortly, thank you. We're stealing the yeast. That is the only toilet in the wasteland with clean water in it as well. There you go. You want the pre-war books, please? There we go. You're going east. Yes, 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 we are. We will be. We will be. Very shortly. Oh, give us those bags. Doc, you shouldn't have cigarettes. You should know better. Cherry bombs. Oh, getting that sarsaparilla addiction ready. Hello? You. We don't need you. Oh no, give us that cigarettes, thank you. Oh, dog bags. Thank God. Broken. This 9mm submachine gun is broken, but can possibly be restored to a fully functional weapon. Repaired to 25 or greater required. Leave it alone. Yeah, we'll get one of those soon enough. Yeah. There appears to be enough chemical components available to create a small quantity of cans, assuming one of the knowledge, such as things 25 science. You know? We would eventually. There we go. Be right back, yes. I forgot to craft the stem packs yesterday.
Here,
oh, dear.
These are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to be now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on, too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Was my wife's. I think she was about your size, and she hardly wore it after we left the vault. Felt it was too brazen.
Sorry, I was chewing.
Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out, too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
Victor, where are you? These are all the DLCs, do not worry. There he is. Hello, Victor. Thanks for digging me
Howdy,
out.
partner.
That great.
Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle? Don't mention it. I'm always ready
Never
to lend
again,
a helping
dear.
hand to a stranger in
How did
need.
you happen to find me?
I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still
I didn't know
kicking.
these men were.
Turns out you were.
Do
So
you
I hauled you
know
off to the
who
dock
these
right
men
quick.
were who attacked me?
Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals.
How
Some
did
of the
you end
fine
up
folks in
this
town might be able to help you out with that. I moseyed into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't quite seem to recall. Odd. Anyway, it's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any. I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy.
See you later.
Happy trails!
Weapon yeah, that's another DLC. Don't you worry, everybody. Yeah, there you go. Oh, shush. Calm down yourself. Anyway. Picked up a radio broadcast inviting... Yeah, okay, that's another DLC, everybody. Don't worry. There we go. Yeah, no. Yeah. They're his. For the moment. For the moment.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for. Weapon mods are things like silencers, scopes, bigger magazines. Special ammo includes things like armor-piercing bullets, which don't hurt the target as much, but let you punch through armor easier. There's also hollow point bullets, which have the opposite effect. You can kill unarmored targets easier, but they don't do shit against armor.
Okay, Seb.
It's all about quantity over quality. Trouble is, you'll be cleaning and fixing your gun a lot more than usual when you use those kind of bullets.
Listen to as he's asleep. Yeah. Do you know anything about the people who attacked me?
The leader was a New Vegas type. Typical city boy. He had a bunch of Great Khans with him, probably hired guns. The Great Khans normally stay in their own territory way up northwest, on account of them being enemies with the NCR.
New Vegas?
Twice. Both times I drank a lot of liquor and lost most of my caps at the card tables. In that order, now that I think about it. If you ever get to New Vegas, be sure to visit Gomorrah. It's the best casino in the city. You won't regret it. Word of advice, behave. Between the NCR military police and Mr. House's robots, you don't want to be causing trouble on the strip.
I'd like to know more about House.
I'm afraid I don't know much myself. Mr.
There we go.
Mr. House has got his own casino, Lucky 38, but nobody goes in or out except his robots. The other casinos follow Mr. House's rules, so I guess that makes him the leader of New Vegas. As far as I know, nobody's ever laid eyes on the guy. I think that robot who pulled you out of the dirt belongs to Mr. House. If Mr. House is looking after you, it's got to be a good thing, right? They're tough sons of bitches. Mean, but not crazy. They'll leave you alone unless you got something they want. The Great Khans deal in illegal chems. There's a good chance that most chems you come across were made by Great Khans.
There we go. Okay.
Can do.
Yep. Don't worry, this is not Fallout 3. It's just that they're worth more. There we go. So you. So you. So you. So you. Excellent. Oh, and show you. Oh, and sell you because we don't have any points in energy weapons. We need the shovel. Thank you. And we'll have a silence 22. Add! In a minute. Yeah. Appeal, we want leather armor. There we go. Thank you, matey. Goodbye.
Thanks.
I never even checked. Yeah.
Take it easy now.
We never picked up no 22 ammo. Ha-ha. There we go. Wait, come here.
You looking to buy some supplies? Can do.
And I never looked at his miscs either. I always steal the 22 pistol. Now, I know I'm bad. Yeah, I know, but you know what you're doing. You don't need to. Especially when you start to get killing people, you can just sell everybody's stuff. It looks like you've already been here, Capone, because I certainly did not give him any Scorched or Rune books. Ah, the extended rifle mag. Oh, you better hold down to that, mate. We want to come back to that. There we go. Go. And now, do you have any more 9mm? Yes, he does. Oh no, I don't have enough of that. Oh dear. We'll have to come back for that then. No. Hello. Stop that. There we go.
Pleasure doing business with you. Take it easy now.
Hi, Pete. We don't need to talk to you, not yet. Ruff.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry. She won't bite unless I tell her to.
We do around here. Let's talk about the area around Good Springs. Let's just get this out of the way.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get. Meet me outside, behind the saloon. Now, See the sarsaparilla bottles on the
Considering
fence
the fact
there?
that you already gave it to me before.
Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
You said hit this.
That's the right idea.
This
Put down the
joystick won't,
sight.
though. I can tell
Try
you that.
crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along? Follow me.
Remember, at this moment in time, I am at a -1 perception. Come on. Cheyenne, stop getting in the way. Come on. There's gotta be a Specsaver some. Oh no, I shall easily be able to pick up some glasses very shortly, mate. Cheyenne, stop it. Here we go. Oh.
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way.
Snicky, snicky! Yep, I'm going to.
Okay, you're on. Go give him hell.
Turned off? Yeah, shush.
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's
Whoa.
2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me. Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us. Come with me.
Yeah, we know. I'm just trying to get this out of the way.
Come on!
There you go. Do you mind? Thank you. Oh, she took care of that very easily.
Oh, that's it. Come on!
Yeah, she's gonna go down that way. We're gonna go over here. Should be this way, shouldn't it? Yeah, there it is. There we go. There we go. See, she died even before we got there this time round. Yeah. There she is. We'll take that.
Ah, hell's bells. There's not a day passes by I don't tell people
I
not
do
to come
about-
here by themselves.
I say
Some
about
people,
3 out of
your
5
word just isn't good
times.
enough for them. Then this happens. Well, it's a part of life out here. Best to accept it. But you did what you promised, staying out here with me. Here's my end of the deal. One more thing I wanted to show you.
Couldn't hurt.
Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested?
Root and brock flour.
All right, then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse.
There we go. Yeah,
Bring
no,
those on back to me, and
this
we'll
is the
get
reason why I
cooking.
said to you on your stream, sorry, trying to get comfortable, Capone. The fact that it's the janky AI. It wasn't your fault that she keeps dying. It's the AI. It's janky. I managed to save her about 3 out of 5 times. What we want is the actual quest. There we go. By the campfire trail. Yes. Okay. Did I take everything? I think I took everything. Yes, I did. Okay. See you at the campfire. Okay, my footsteps have gone. There you go. Oh, Dad, what are you doing again? Oh yeah, weapons. There we go. You had a Ghost Pro for a second there, Gemma. Okay. Damn insects. Yes, we know you're there. There's the xander root. Really? Oh, you see, I need to get some glasses. We'll get some those shortly. There you go. It's a Call of Duty perk where your footsteps are silent. I know. I know. There we go. Do I go in the school just yet? If I do, I'm going to change my gun. There we go. There you are. survived it! Damn you! You done? My camera angle is at a janky at the moment. It's janks at the moment. So, there you go. That's Ooh. There we go. There's the bobby pins. No? Okay. I'm not getting that much of a lucky hit on the lockers in my playthrough. I wish I could go back and experience this game for the first time ever again. Yeah. Bobbies, bobbies. So, again, we're just going to sell this all. Get it? Nothing. Oh, damn. You really do not like me today, do you? Salesman's Weekly. There we go. And Programmer's Digest. 25. 25. We can come back for it, don't you worry. It's not important. Double checking if there's any enemies back there. There we go. Okay, up to the graveyard. They'll let you in on a little secret. I've never actually completed this game. I never have. Mainly because I don't want to complete the game. If that's the best way I can put it. I get to a certain point, you know, like just before assaulting Hoover Dam, and I'm like, right, that's it, done it. Where's this scorpion? There it is. Up, please, thank you. Thank you. Rude. Yes, thank you. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we are using a varmint rifle rather than... Ooh, that was loud. Rather than the cowboy rifle. There you go. Do you hear the whispering, everybody? I hear the whispering. Okay. There we go. Let's go around the place first. Yeah, you only get it when you have the Wasteland Wanderer perk on. It unlocks all the there it is. you get to experience all the Easter eggs. There you go, snow globe. There we go. Not sure if it's in this game, but I know there is a gun that meant to get much later on in the game, but can use the dog to fetch. Yes, it's Fallout 4. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. Fallout 4. And it's the cryo gun. Give us those distinctive cigarettes, please. Yes. Yeah. Using dog meat to fetch the cryolator, because dog meat has the function for you to here boy, go find something for me. Yeah. And you can force him to pick up the cryolator in vault. Yeah, in the vault. It's quite funny, actually. You can totally tell right now. At one point, there was a glitch in Fallout 76 where these emotes were released, where it's like giving commands to a pet. So we all assumed we were going to get pets soon, or a companion, or something like that. And yeah, I assume they did try it, but then they must have suddenly realised that people were just going to use pets, like they would dog meat to get the cryolator in Fallout 4. Yeah, they won't pass you. They won't. They won't. Oh. Oh. Yeah. That's me and my janky button pressing for you. Hello, mister. Do you mind buying all my junk so I can get that extension, please? And go.
You looking to buy some supplies? Can do.
You? You? I'm yet to complete Fallout 4. I just mess about with the mods. Understandable, mate. Understandable. There we go. Okay, yep. Okay. Backso cleaner, ashtray, baseball gloves, detergent, cases, empty bottle, gecko egg, gecko hive. We ain't into making belts just yet. And yeah, you can have those as well, and that's, there we go. Pardon me. Get rid of you. And get rid of those magnum rounds. We do not have that sort of rifle just yet. We want... It was that... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Slotty Bart Flask is online, everybody. We are looking for the extension to the varmint rifle. See the... It might all be all the way down in B. Don't tell me you sold it already. There it is, varmint rifle extension. Thank you. Goodbye. Oh.
Thanks.
That's not the button for the menu, Gemma.
Take it easy now.
Yeah, we know. Weapon. Moderate. Varmint extension. There we go. We've already got 2 special weapons. What? Okay. Bargain, yes. That's how you do it. You give him all the junk until you get to the price from which he wants the item for. You always call him Slats. There you go. Out the way, you damn tumbleweeds. Oh no, we're supposed to be going back to the campfire. What the hell am I doing? Oh, opening. There we go. Oh, you see, that's how me and Slarty Bartfast got to chatting. Because it is a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy reference. And he even has to use a pic on his YouTube. Or, well, he did. Yeah, Sonny's still waiting for the campfire. Skyrim minute. Get out! Well, at least...
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine.
Yeah, calm down.
Just fine. All right, now. We're gonna be making something folks on the trail called healing powder.
Yeah, at least she won't
Go on over
accidentally
to that
get
campfire
killed
now.
for the Battle of
Give it a try.
sorry, no, the Battle of Good Springs, mate. Yeah.
Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers.
Yeah, they were supposed to have
She'd be
used some
cross with me if I
facial
didn't ask you to poke your head in and
recognition
say
for the
hi.
production of this game. They didn't do a very good job. No offense. Yeah, everybody likes his fjords. Yeah. Lovely crinkly edges. Sorry, I saw the I know right and I misread it as lurk. I'm sorry. Oh yeah. And go. It's a corpse with a fedora in a fridge. The problem is, it's not a fedora on females. There you go. And it makes my hair go all weird. There we go. For those of you who don't know, I've got the Wasteland Wanderer perk, which enables me to see funny little moments and Easter eggs and little add-ons which happen in the game, which were put there by the developers. That was a Wasteland Wanderer moment, referring to Indiana Jones. The moment when he hides in a refrigerator to survive an atomic blast. That's the way of saying he would be dead. Mm-hmm. ya, Pete. See you later, Pete.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not gonna buy something, get out.
What do you
What's been
want?
going on the rest of the wasteland?
Same old shit that's been going on for years. The NCR and Legion are still
What do you know
fighting
about
over
Legion?
Hoover Dam for some reason. I've run with some tough gangs, but I gotta admit, they all got nothing on the Legion. I hear they stick you up on
might be a bit
poles
too
and it
dark
takes a
for you
while
guys.
to die.
Let's get those
I ain't
settings.
saying I'm afraid of them or nothing, but I'll be staying out of their way.
I know it's gonna bleach it out a little bit, but at least you're actually gonna be able to see things a little bit better. Oh god, damn it. Tell me about the NCR.
New California Republic. Nothing new about it. Just a bunch of people with money and power pushing everyone else around. They've got troops all over the Mojave.
The problem is, it's literally
but it's a
as you go
big
in and
desert,
out of every
so it's
dialogue
pretty
tree,
easy
the
to
actual
avoid them
Pit
if you
Boy light
want.
resets. So you're literally constantly turning on your Pit Boy. Do you know anything about Hoover Dam?
Never been there since the NCR's got troops all over it.
What was that
Must
you said
be
about
pretty
Ringo?
important. He's some traitor who decided he'd rather shoot than pay the toll for being in our territory. He's hiding somewhere in town. Would serve these idiots right if me and my guys shot the place up after we got payback on Ringo.
This area is your territory? Question mark.
It is now. Me and the rest
You
of the
didn't do
guys
jack
busted
shit,
out of the
man.
NCR prison east of here and took over. Now we're
What were
calling
you
the
in prison
shots.
for?
None of your damn business.
I
You ought to
just
know
need
better
to
than
know
to ask
if
a
I
man that kind of
watch my
question.
step around you. I bet you
Robbed some people, burned some things, killed a few guys.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
What's that all about?
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie
where is
low.
Ringo now?
We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him. He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill. Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him. Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. Was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now.
Alright. Trying to track down people who attacked me. Know anything about them?
Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor by accident, and it hasn't been working since. They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through
Why's
Quarry
that?
Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back. That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them.
They didn't
Merchants
exactly
avoid
come
that
in
whole
from Quarry
stretch of
Junction.
I-15
They
like it's
can't.
radioactive, which it
That's
could
where
be
the-
for all I
That's
know.
where their base is. So where they headed?
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fella wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up.
Does good. Do you know the robot who rescued me? Yeah, she don't like him.
I know that thing as much as anyone else
what does he
around
actually
here.
do around
It
here?
mostly keeps to itself, which is just fine by me. Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell. I don't know why it took an
You don't
interest
like
in
it?
you, but I'd be careful. It's never helped anyone before. It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find it all very creepy. It was here when I took over the saloon 7
Never
years
mind, I
ago.
want to talk about something
Some
else.
people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was. Fine by
Want me
me.
to look at your broken radio?
Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world. And that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman.
There we go.
Mostly traders looking to buy bighorn or meat and hides. The traders are the main reason the general store manages to stay in business. Most travelers heading south on the I-15 just push on towards Prim.
Anything
Unless
else
they're in
going on
desperate need of
wastelands?
supplies. There's always something interesting going on. But the biggest news has to be the coming dust-up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam.
What's happening in, yeah.
If you were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Good Springs. I'd even set you up with a discount. Of course, helping Ringo would also make the powder gangers mad. And they've got a lot of friends out there.
Show me what you got for sale. Probably not, to be honest, love. You do have
I'm sure
meeting
I've got
people,
something you
though.
like.
And a salesman weekly. I haven't really got anything to give you back, so we'll leave that there for now. Goodbye. What do I?
Be careful out there.
20 or greater. Okay. Do I have anything for repair? No, not yet. Okay, we'll come back to that. Okay. Hang on, Ringo. We'll be back. We gotta go to a jail first. I'm always sus of that place. Go. And we want the world map, and we want... Yes, marker. Thank you. Yes, now, you see, the problem is that, if you go out and actually do the Good Springs storyline straight away, you don't have the opportunity to actually go to the facility. Except for if you're siding with the NCR, where you actually destroy the facility. So, the best thing to do is stop the Prim halfway through. And go to facility. There, come on, stop running away from me. Yeah. There's not many quests over there, but there's a few. I'm wearing this stupid janky hat so the fact I can have like six. Oi! Whoa, did you just fake a Deathclaw roar? Did you do that, guys? He faked a Deathclaw roar! I like you now. I wish you'd be my friend. Hey. Sorry, but you're not gonna stop attacking me, so... You faked a Deathclaw roar! Did you do that? That was cute. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I got a hotkey, some sarsaparilla. There we go. That didn't take effect. Why did that not take effect? There you go. Weird. There we go. Also, at this point, because the powder gangers are not against you, you have the opportunity to actually explore. No. You have the opportunity to explore this whole entire area without the powder gangers being aggroed onto you. So. Yes, I knew. Calm down. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh. Mm-hmm. We want... we have 13 skill points at this moment in time. We want... What do we want up? Yeah, lock picking. Barter. Oh, no, not that much. Speech. We have 2 left. And survival and medicine. There we go. We want... And then gain your additional 10%. Swift learner, I reckon first. Yeah. Here we go. I had a curse save where if I'd load it, I'd have dozen Deathclaws spawn right next to me. Oh no! Oh dear. There we go. Right now. God dear, that does not sound fun. Hello, powder gangers! How you doing? Mm-hmm. Oh. That's not an explosive crate. That's a suspect crate. That's the reason why I went to it. Sorry, we gotta just head the other side of this hill over here. I think it was by a train stop. Can't remember the name of it. I kind of like I know exactly where the place you are talking about is. It's known for Deathclaws and yeah. It's known for Deathclaws. It's known for Deathclaws. It is an outpost. It is a location. It's the place which Dave goes to when you get him kicked out of the Republic of Dave. I can't. I'm trying to remember what the name is. I can't for the life of me remember what the name of the place is. There we go. Dude, these dudes are... Thank you. I am only using a varmint rifle. Oh dear. There we go. Thank you. Nope, nothing. Okay. Nope, okay. Open his gate for later. I will remember the name of the place, I will. How many caps have I got? No. Oh dear. I can't figure out where are the caps? Oh well, we'll find out soon enough. Here to smack your fucking face in.
Hey there, girlie. You here to party with the powder gangers?
What exactly is a powder ganger?
That's us. We got sent here to fix the rails and make some new ones. And for that, we got to use dynamite. Of course, dynamite works pretty good against caravan guards, too.
Place?
So, that's what we do. Rob and blow things up. This is, or was, the Big House. New California Republic Correctional Facility. Not much correcting went on here, just slave labor. One day, us prisoners decided to liberate ourselves. Killed the warden, killed the guards, took over the whole damn territory. That'll be Eddie. You can usually find him sitting in the warden's old chair up in the main building.
There we go. Can I go in?
Well, I don't know. Depends on if you can make it worth my time. 100 caps sounds right to me. All right,
Goodbye.
you can go on in. Can't guarantee your safety, though. Just saying.
It's alright, we can make 100 caps back from this place.
Yeah, whatever.
Here we go. Here's one of the sheriff... yeah.
Didn't know anyone would willingly walk into this place. Not unless they were looking for trouble. What's your story?
Okay.
I was a sheriff, believe it or not, for a small town far to the west of here. Short version is that sometimes justice is a little slow. I helped speed it up one too many times. I'm not sorry for anything I did, but I will do the time.
More about what happened
Fair
in
enough
the
trade if you ask me. I understand that Cook was behind it all. I kept my head down the whole time. Didn't want any part of it. I stuck around, figuring the NCR would show up and put things back the way they were.
Cook?
No sense in making myself look guilty, right? Some kind of anti-NCR
Where
rebel.
can I find Cook?
Some people just don't like being pushed around and told what to do. He went north with some of the other guys. Didn't say where. Didn't say why. All I know is he's got some kind of score to settle with the NCR. I'm not quite sure the kind of greeting NCR troopers will give an escaped con like myself. Figure it's better to stay put for now. Right now, Eddie and his boys run the place. They've got the guns and the dynamite, so they call the shots.
Oh,
Watch
yes,
yourself
this
out there.
Hello.
Hey, I've been sent to tell you that while you're not exactly a friend, we know you've helped us out some all the same. We figure some kind of truce is in order. As long as you don't come too close to any of our camps, we'll let you pass without trying to kill you. Of course, the truce is off once we know you're an enemy. See ya.
There we go. We can't exactly steal anything from here just at this moment in time. What we can do is take all the things that I consider to be trash. There we go. Where's those plates? Here's the plates. There we go. Is that... was that it? No, there's some more over here. Yeah, here we are. Oops. Honest work for his pay. Anchor. Which shack was it? It's this shack, isn't it? Again, you can't steal anything from inside the shacks. Is it you? Yeah.
Evening. It's about time a new customer showed up around here. I was getting sick of dealing with the same faces all the time.
He was actually wearing glasses.
If I don't have anything you like, well, tough. I don't do special orders.
Okay. We don't get much. Unless we actually... Yes. Yeah. Bethesda is known for doing that sort of thing. Yeah. One of the most famous ones is like generic Norseman. Yeah. Do you actually have anything we want? I don't think he does. I mean, he has metal armor, but again, that's too heavy. You can get better protection for less weight in this game. You can. Nah, again, I don't think he actually sells anything we actually want. Yeah. Okay. Do you mind? Goodbye.
Thanks.
I should have checked to see if he's got any glasses, but he probably hasn't.
See you.
Come here. No, again, as I said,
What's
metal
up?
armor, yeah. Goodbye.
You got it.
No, unless
See ya.
you're actually spending points into the ability to carry more junk, or things, you know, like upping your actual initial stats, aka your special stats. You're not going to increase your carry weight that much. Not really. Wait, out of the way, you bloody rocks. There we go, and there's the dock. Hello, Doc.
Evening. Heard there was a new face
Sort
around.
of?
I'm the doctor
Sort of?
around here. Sort of. I was an NCR medic for 6 months, so I'm not exactly a doctor. Still, it's more medical training than any of the other guys here. It also gives me an excuse to stay out of any raiding
what
parties.
did you do to end
The
up
gang
here?
can't lose its only doctor now, can it? Medical supplies go for a decent amount of caps in the right markets.
What did you do before?
I figured the
He already
quartermaster
told
wouldn't
us.
notice any missing. I was wrong. Let's see. I've been a farmhand, a bouncer, a bandit, and an NCR trooper. I don't recommend any of them. The location by the highway makes it a good spot to shake down any travelers passing through. That's why Eddie and the rest are still around. Me, I like having big
How did
walls
y'all
between
manage to
myself and the
escape?
wasteland. One night, there was a big explosion from the other cell block. I had no idea what was going on, so I took cover in my bunk. When it was all over, the guards were dead and we were free. Most of the other prisoners scattered, but a few of us stuck around, obviously. Later.
Don't worry, we will get to raid this place eventually. We will. Okay, just normal bodyguard, okay. Hello! You there?
Dawes said he let somebody in. So you going to give me a reason not to kill you and throw your body back outside?
What do you need done?
This is Powder Ganger territory, my territory. Most of the guys around here understand that. One,
He's given us Chavez
doesn't.
first.
Chavez formed his own crew and have been hitting traitors on their own. Everybody I've sent after him either got killed or weren't able to catch him. That leaves you. What do you say? Good. Chavez and his boys were last seen south of
And
here.
how did you end up in this
If you're
place?
lucky and he's careless, he might still be there.
Well,
Why do you
considering
care?
the fact that we're not going to
Answer,
know you
you shouldn't.
how
I
did
don't feel like
Bedrock
trading
happen?
life stories. It was all Cook's idea. He and his boys managed to swipe some dynamite and hide it away in their cells. The rest of us just
What can
tagged
you tell me
along.
about this prison?
Cook's crew headed north while the rest of us stuck around for payback. The NCR called it a work-release prison. We lucky prisoners got the privilege of fixing up the rail lines and blasting rock for new lines. They got sloppy.
What do you know about Cook? Or as we call him, Cook.
Though some of us managed to hide away some dynamite, and look who's
Where's
in
Cook
charge
now?
now. One mean son of a bitch. Really truly hates the NCR for some reason.
Goodbye!
He got a lot of the other guys around to his way of thinking.
And here's his big, massive,
He and his crew went north. I heard talk about some sort
Look
of
at you.
big plan to get back at the NCR,
well, you
but
just
haven't
ran
seen
them.
them since. Yeah, get out of here.
what did you do
What
to
are you
end up in
looking
here?
at? Why? It's
Yeah,
because I
whatever,
mess up people so bad they
how
don't
did
know
you all
what
break
part
out?
goes where when I'm done. Not much. Just killed a bunch of people. Maybe a couple
What do you do
kids,
around
too.
here?
Whatever. Dynamite.
Lots
Right.
and lots of dynamite. You should have seen the body parts flying everywhere.
And look at old President Peaches.
I keep an eye
There
on
he
my
is,
buddy
old
Eddie.
President
Anybody
Peaches
messes with him and I scramble them real good. Uh-huh.
There we go.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, he only has a few missions for us, but early on in this game, you know, these easy missions are what you really need to get yourself going. There we go. Okay, so yeah, he should be. Ads. That's not what I wanted. I fought the law and law won. Yeah, he literally should be. Yeah, this way. But first, I am actually doing the toilet dance. So, whilst this break is going off, I shall stick us on the be right back screen. It's gonna go off in 30 seconds. Be right back screen, and I shall go to the ladies. Okay? I shall be right back, chaps. Don't you worry. There you go. Yes! He did it, everybody! Whoop whoop! Whoop!
As soon as I stopped moving until I actually got fully to the top, it worked. Nice.
Yes. Nice. Bagley! Thank you so much. Let's get my... He's got that Bowser-esque thing going on. Look at him. Just be. Sorry. Oh, shit! Okay. Oh. Say hello, bird.
Hello.
Ames is in the chat. Nightly! It's bloody typical. We're trying to do an intro here. Do you mind? Oh, God.
Oh, God.
The end of the moon.
Oh, he fell off the cliff! That's one way to start.
How are you doing? Doing well? I hope you do. Thank you very much, everybody. Hey, Mr. Cal, what are you doing? Oh. has I just come back? Oh. Hey. Glad. I bet you are. Pause that. There we go. I bet you are. I bet you're glad to be home. Oh, I bet you are. Oh. Yes, we switched over to New Vegas in the end. Yeah. Doing that, oh. Doing that, slime thing was a bit tedious. It was. There we go. He should be right here. Right next to this red crate. How you doing, man dog? Okay. Which one is he again? Yeah, that one. The derpy one. There we go. It's alright. We are neutral in every way at the moment. We're doing a tiny few quests just to get us there. Being alright, okay. Cool, cool, cool.
I'm hit.
Whoa, whoa, careful!
Oh, that was a jank.
Had enough?
Nope. Ooh. This is what you get for the varmint rifle. Yeah, I can't wait to actually get onto a proper rifle. No, I don't have the AP for that. There we go. Yeah, you don't get no penalty for killing all these dudes because they're Chavez's gang. Go. Hey, it's the Dinky Dino. There we go. I was oh, there we go. Tip you out. I was playing NCR Fallout New Vegas 2 days before though, but I've restarted, yes. I have restarted. And there's the note for informing you the fact that some of them want to join together to try and fight against Eddie. Double check if there's anything in these dudes. Nope. No, okay. Go back to the prison. But stealing from them is a negative karma. I know. It's technically because somebody still owns them, apparently. You are correct, Mandog. Even when you kill everybody in this prison, everything is still owned by somebody. So you still get negative karma for it. Even though they're criminals. Plus I thought New Vegas is something which we all kind of know something about. And, you know, it's something with a bit of action. It is an offline game. Hey, Hunter! Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta do, I forgot Mandel's shout out. How rude of me.
Slowly insert that thing. Like Kurt would say.
Yes.
There you go, not too quickly. Gently in there. There you go.
And a shout out for Hunter as well, I reckon.
I was nowhere near that cunt. Look.
Oh! Yeah, let's change to you. Because that's actually gone out of condition now. Yeah. Plain, simple, soldier, and soldier. None of them are any good. So we'll sell them all back. Okay, where is he? Is he asleep? I bet you he's asleep. Nope, not you. Oh, there he is. Carter. Okay, don't you worry,
What's up?
Capone, don't you worry. I know you got little man.
You got it.
You have got little man to deal with, so don't you worry. You can have the dynamite. You can have the knife. You can have the cleaver. You can have the long fuse as well. The plain, the simple, soldier, soldier. Ah, yes, your brother is here. Yeah. He apparently does not have an, sell the beer. I'm sure there's something we can actually get back from him. Okay. Empty bottles, cigarettes, cases. Just an easy way of actually getting them out of our inventory. We don't actually gain any money for selling cases. Yeah, we can have the doctor's bag, and we'll take some... No, just normal stem pack, I reckon. Yeah. Okay. There we go.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Bye-bye.
See you.
My avatar is your avatar. Yes, it is. No. I'm not getting in that argument. You could have that argument yourselves, mate. I'm not getting involved in that one. My avatar is my avatar. Although she's actually pretty plain. She needs some face tattoos. There you go. And I need to get the old cowboy hat. The old cowboy hat and the reinforced levers. That's what I need. Copyright infringement. How could you own the right to the copyright of that character when you're not the one who actually made the character creator in Elden Ring?
Hello? What?
Chavez has been dealt with. You won't see him around here anymore.
I'm happy you cleared that up for me. But we've got another situation to worry about. There's a merchant hanging around near the prison. Something feels funny about him, and I want you to deal with him. Shake him down if he's legit, but if not, take him out.
He ain't no merchant. What exactly is funny about the merchant you want me to check out?
Most people already know we run this territory and are usually in a hurry to get out. Not this guy. It's like he wants us to come get him.
Not rigged. Not rigged. Not Ritz. No tea. No, I've got water on the go at the moment. I will have tea later.
Yeah, get out of here.
There we go. Okay, so. Oh no. Didn't want that door. That's not the door we want. I'm not paying attention again. T-Knot rigs. Oh, where am I going? This way. Check we're on the right mission. I fought the law, yeah. We're still on I fought the law. I fought the law and law won. I fought the law and law won. Oh, shush. I know, this is the reason why they said that you should stay on the road. But if you stay on the road, you don't get to pick things up like that. Yeah. It should be over there somewhere. A-do-do-do-dee. Yeah, next that shack, right there. Oh dear, you guys, what you doing? No, plain outfit. Crimson Caravan. Oh, you naughty fellows. I can take that. Appeal. There we go. Hello?
Better be careful around these parts. I hear there's powder gangers around and dangerous for merchants like me.
Yeah. Traveling a little light for a merchant, aren't you? No packed Brahmin. Real merchant would be much more worried about the powder gangers, you know. Let's just go for intelligent.
Well, you see, fuck. I'm really a bounty hunter trying to catch some powder gangers. But they probably saw through me just like you did.
Mm-hmm.
I've been hanging around hoping to ambush some of them, but haven't had any success.
Nope. You won't fall for your tricks. There's bounty on the powder gangers. There isn't, actually. Powder gangers territory is about... let's just ask the question.
No, but there ought to be. I'm just taking the initiative is all.
You better leave.
Yeah, was a stupid idea anyway. See you around.
And he never does, by the way. He never does leave. He's there for the rest of the game. Oh, yes.
Hello.
Hello. There you go. So, who you know, are you a powder ganger? He's wearing an old cowboy hat. Ah, go on then, smeg it. No, okay. I was hoping they were going to antagonize. Oh,
hey,
dear. I should have tried to lure him onto one of the bombs. There we go. Yeah, that's the reason why they keep saying. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna go and sleep in one of the traders over there. You should around this area. You should stick on the path. You should. I'll get an old cowboy hat soon enough. Back eating lunch or hi Mandog, welcome home. And that should actually, yeah, there we go. Go. Eddie.
What?
I got rid of him.
Good. Had him figured for NCR. One of the Rangers, maybe. Anyway, speaking of the NCR, I need you to take a walk down to Prim. The NCR hasn't raised hell over our breakout, and I want to find out why. They're up to something, I could feel it.
Yeah. Well, what am I looking for in Prim?
I know the NCR has troops near Prim, so talk to the locals and find out if any of those troops are going to be coming our way.
Yep. Goodbye.
Yeah, get out of here.
There we go. So I know I'm rushing through this little section quickly, but these are just like tiny little missions for the powder gangers. They're not earning us any reputation in any way whatsoever. Especially not from the powder gangers, and they're not earning us a negative reputation with anybody else either. So that's a good thing. But it is a good way of getting out there and, you know, getting those places in on the map as early as possible. Literally, we just go to Prim now, finding out why the NCR are not attacking yet. We'll also unlock a few other quest lines, and then we'll head back to Good Springs to complete the Good Springs mission. There we go. just easier to do it this way because you're not got the powder gangers angry with you. Now, there's two ways of actually getting the information. Number one, oh look, you can see the damn, the Xbox X is that good that the fact that you can see the statue from here. Whoa. Still not saying the graphics on New Vegas is any good, but still. Yeah. Normally you wouldn't see that. Okay, now we gotta start paying attention. We're just about to walk past one of the dry lake beds. There's another one of the powder gangers encampments. Again, it's going to be surrounded by mines. We just want to discover it so we can get the EXP. Yeah, here we go. Nah, we'll leave him. He's only a baby. There's an adult. Hello. I can't wait to get rid of this varmint rifle. I'll still keep it. Oh dear, I'm in rag territory. Yes, because of that stuff. There's another adult. Still keep it for a while. There's a leave them be. Damn. Oi! I heard you trying to sneak up on me, you nasty little fellow. And I can hear that other one as well. There you are. I'm gonna have to change that kill cam setting. I am! If I remember rightly, there's some plants along that ridge there. Yeah. Where is he? There's a dude. Yeah, there he is.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going?
I'm going
Prim
into
is off
Prim.
limits.
What's going on in Prim?
Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Good Springs.
Love the sunscreen, mister. Shouldn't it be protecting the town or something?
We'd love to, but they don't fall under NCR jurisdiction. Even if they did, we're in no shape to protect them.
Why can't you protect them?
We don't have the equipment to take out the convicts. And even if we did, we need some extra hands for backup. You should talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
Mm-hmm. Prim discovered. bridge is full of mines.
Hey.
You right?
I'm Sergeant McGee of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. If you want to talk about something, speak to Lieutenant Hayes.
Most certainly. Does the NCR have any plans to attack the prison north of here?
I have no idea. I just go and do what they tell me.
Where are you from?
I'm from the hub originally, but it's been a long time since I saw it. I'm on my 2nd tour here. Most non-commissioned officers are.
Hey,
Ma'am?
How dare you call me ma'am? There he is.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business?
Does the NCR have any plans to attack the prison north of here?
Military operations are classified information. The brass is familiar with the situation at the NCRCF.
Yeah, he won't tell you unless you got repped with the NCR. What are you doing here?
We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing.
What's the problem with your mission?
The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. The convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow.
Tell me about the correctional facility.
Most people just call it NCRCF. That's NCR Correctional Facility. A little bit ago, the convicts there staged a coup. Killed the guards that weren't able to escape. And I've been ransacking the area since then.
Do you have any information on the convicts?
Not much. They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers. Mostly because they've taken to using the explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster than I would have thought. Most of them, at least. Thankfully, the small group in town here seem to have split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything in the way of support.
I have some other questions.
I have some free time. Ask away.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Ma'am.
Which means we're not going to find out information there. Redemption. Redemption. Don't want to get blown up this time. So... Dink. Bingo. Okay, first things first, we're going to head across the way. Past the garage. These guys don't spot us first. There's two guys who hang about in the main square. Good, they haven't spotted us. No, this wasn't the house we're supposed to come into. This is Beetle's place. Oops. Okay, leaving. Yeah, Deputy Beagle. It's the next one we're supposed to go in. Careful though. Oh, shoot. In. Did they just... Oh dear. They literally exploded as I came in. It's the sheriff and his wife. I'm here for this. Go. Most of this place has actually already been ransacked. You don't get nothing from here, not really. Go. Okay. Oh, okay, so they have no DR. They have Charisma 1, Guns 5, and Perception 1. This is the Sheriff's outfit. Oh yeah, no. What guns do I have at the moment? Oh, this is bad. I'm gonna have to take them on. I might die. Okay, we're gonna save. La 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 la.
Come on.
Way too far away from him. There you go, that's better. Whew. Yep. Merc Charmer outfit. Okay. I've come across that one before. Here we go. The Vicky and Vance Casino in Prim, New Vegas.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
Mm-hmm. In a handbasket. Who are you?
Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Prim going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost.
I'm a courier with the Mojave Express.
Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say.
I lost a package I was supposed to deliver.
I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me?
Yes. What can you tell me about this job?
Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages.
One of them.
That job had strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps.
What was strange about it?
That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job, canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive.
Yeah, near enough.
Well, that's where you came in.
He canceled?
Yeah, got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around, asked me if your name was for real. I said, sure as like a rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, Let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said. Like the Mojave'd sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out.
Do you know where... sorry. Do you know who he was, where he went?
No idea. Sounds like you two had a history for him to act like that. And turn down the money, too. Hope he didn't see any trouble in that package of yours. Maybe he thought your name was bad luck. Not for me to say.
Some man stole my package. A man in a checkered suit. Some bugs. Did they pass this way?
Well, now that you mentioned it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Con misfits. They was talking about a chip.
One of the men shot me. I need to know the best way to get to them.
Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going.
I'd like to ask you about something else.
I guess I don't have anywhere better to be.
When can I get information on the men that shot me? Want to ask some more about the delivery I was supposed to make? No. You know if the NCR is planning to try attack the prison north of here?
I might know something, but my memory ain't what it used to be. Sometimes it needs motivating.
Motivating. I only asked politely the first time, old man. No way I'd pay more than 20 caps to you, no more. No. And here's 100 caps. Do I have 100 caps?
Well, I swore not to say a word, but an NCR deserter passed through some days ago and traded for supplies. According to him, the NCR has decided enough's enough and is going to send in a mess of troops to take back the prison any day now.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. And plus, I can always, he's also a trader, so I can actually just trade everything back for those caps. Do you have anything else for sale? I have a question about Prim. I want to play some Caravan. No, we don't. What does he have for sale?
Sure, have a look.
He does have a single shotgun, but they are so short range. Plasma pistol, mag, accelerator, no. Okay. No, nothing we need at the moment. What can I do to help Prim? We'll pick up the missions now.
Right now, Beagle is the closest Prim's got to any organized law, but he's still stuck up in Bison Steve. First thing I'd say is get his sorry butt out of there.
Goodbye. Yeah, bye.
Yeah, bye.
Yeah, we don't have the science to get him to realize that the gun's gone yet, so we can't do that. And this place is all owned. We're best not picking any of that at this moment in time. Because, you know, there's too many people in here. And not until we actually get them all about in their houses and stuff.
Hey there.
Okay, let's go into the Mojave Express. Oh yeah, we gotta pick up the stuff from this dude. Daniel Wayne. He has Carambeer and the express delivery order 4 of 6. There we go. Eddie! Examining electronics. Few of the primary electronic system seems to be fully functional, and the redundant systems are all working. If you bypass some of the primary systems, the secondary systems could compensate and make some of the repairs easier. Sites 55 or higher required. Repair. Some servos and gyroscopes need to be recalibrated and replaced, but it looks as though the robot can be repaired. Repair 65 or higher required. Repair with parts. It looks as though the damaged servo and gyroscopes could be replaced with the correct components. Requires 3 pieces of scrap metal, 2 sensor modules, and some scrap electronics. Okay. What was that again? Scrap. 3 pieces of scrap metal, 2 sensor modules. Okay. I'm probably totally gonna forget that. And we can't take anything from in there because it's... yeah. I mean, I'll have a look about, but I think it's all owns. Yeah. Yeah. Ruby's casserole, yes. Rad Scorpion casserole. Yeah, all owns. Okay, so what we've got to do now is go and get Deputy Beagle. We are not going to go in the front door. I'm just thinking which way is the best way round. I say this way. Ooh. What? Yeah, he spotted us. Where is he? There he is. There he is. Okay, we're not getting him from there. Nope, nope, nope. We just have to go for it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Calm down, mister. I know I'm in danger. It's the reason why I'm crouching down. Where is he? There he is. He's running away, chicken. There you go. There's also another dude as well, but you can't get him from here. Thank you. Troublemaker. Oh, and another varmint rifle. Good. We needed to repair a bit. There we go. There we go. Troublemaker does have a DT of 1. But using it just as a disguise. What did I want the yeah, let's go with the... How does the charmer look? Oh, that doesn't look good at all, does it? Oh look, there's holes in the tights. No, we don't want the charmer. I tend to go with the adventurer. Yes, there you go. That's better. Yeah. Okay. There we go. And yeah, they can't repair each other. Okay, that's alright. We are going up against the power gangers, so it doesn't matter. We can wear what we like. But which one has the better DT? The leather armor does. There we go. It's the best. Man, I love this game. Yes, it is the best. Yes. Okay. Okay, we are going to cheese the hell out of this. What gun do we want? Something which is better at close quarters. Oh, no, we ain't got that much ammo for that. We'll have to go with the 9. It's not silenced, but we'll have to go with it. Ooh, bless me. He's right round the corner from us. Yeah, there he is. He just went through the door there. And there are more chappies round the corners as well, and in the rooms. I'm using my ears, don't mind me. Oh, someone's over here. If I remember rightly, this room is... This whole entire building is filled with nothing but ruined books. Oh. Whoa, really? What the hell are 2 of those just doing in a cabinet? And boxing tape. I know it's a gun cabinet, but still. It's still a cabinet in Prim. Really? Oh. Who heard me? I've not got anybody on the radar, but then again, I'm -1 on perception at the moment. We will get some glasses. We will. Even if it kills me. There you go. Okay. Okay, he's found those bodies. He's agitated.
What was that?
Another dude heard us. He's in that far room. Oh, another dude. Did he just take some jet? I just heard an inhaler. Oh, he's upstairs. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We get people's stuff. Give us that Nuka-Cola! There we go. Ah, will we... I'll be back. I forgot to check the fire extinguisher. Oh, damn it. I want the fire axe. Give us the fire axe. Park stroller outfit. Nice. Nope. Nothing but bird books. Yeah, we will take the fallen roof up, but first we've got to do the rest of the rooms in this floor. But yeah, we already been in here. Yes, I think we all know how to pick a lock. Ooh, okay. Oh. There we go. Yep, we'll take all of that. We'll take the psycho as well. Oh, no, we'll take the bottle caps, but I want the psycho, please. Oh, hello, mister. Oh. Spooky skeleton. If I remember rightly, there's supposed to be something in the bathtub as well. Did you fling the other piece of blimmin'? I think he did. We're not going to find that. It's going to probably have gone behind the bathtub. Yeah, no, we have. I'm not activating toilet, thank you. Okay, there we go. Going up. Can you? Yeah, I thought not. Wait, let me out, please. We're good. Kind of, he did shoot at me once. The problem is that you don't get to stealth every flipping place you come across. That's the problem. This is a good place for stealthing though. Now, we can't use the elevator. We don't have the repair for that yet. I shouldn't have the repair for it. Yeah, we don't have the repair for it. There we go. Yeah, we need to go upstairs first. Before we go out of either of those doors. That's the actual exit behind us. This is just a locked door. I believe. Yeah. Oh, sensor module. Great, we got one sensor module. The best place to actually get all the stuff we need for Eddie is actually Robco. Vacuum cleaner. I'm not carrying a vacuum cleaner. They're heavy. When you drink some... Sorry. When you drink from the fountain, I had no idea if you hold down the button, it heals you much faster. It also gives you rads. I always thought you'd have to press it each time. Yeah. The only time I've ever actually seen anybody drink from a water fountain is when they've been interacting with the...
Adamsaurus.
Hey, Adam. Hey. Is when they've been interacting with the water guards in New Vegas. There we go. Hi, Adam. Let's get Adam a shout out, shall we? There we go. That's it, I'm out of drink. I've drunk everything. Oh dear.
Hey, thanks, Burn. Thanks, Needle. Thanks, Gimli. What the hell? Oh. Yeah, take this ice away.
There we go. Now upstairs. Not that way. We have to... Where is it? It's around here somewhere. Yes, there it is. Should be a dude up here somewhere. Yep, there he is. There we go. Oh, don't you worry, Adam. You're fine. I know. They're being assholes about it again. Oh yeah, talking about that. There we go. Oh, no. Lead pipe, no. There he is.
I'm hit.
He's wearing veteran armor, isn't he? Yep, he is. Yep, veteran outfit. That was a tough outfit. And I've just leveled up. Okay, so we've got 50 seconds left on the ad break. We'll wait until... Ah. That's over. Until that's over, sorry. We will be wanting... Get you to 20. We need... No, we don't really... Not at this point, we don't need lock pickup. We can get you to 20. Hey, welcome back, everybody. And we've got 6 left. Three left. To be honest, we would be better off trying to get everything onto a 5 or a 0. So... Oh, there we go. Oh. let's go with melee. Because we might want to pick up a katana later on in the game. I don't know. We shall see. There we go. We should be all right. There shouldn't be any more enemies on this floor, is what I'm saying. Oh, thank you. How is Adam doing? You alright? I do hope you haven't had too hard of a day today. Let's sleep for an hour. There we go. Here, cool. Let's drop down then. And get commencing going through that door, shall we? Double check we haven't missed anything in this room. Pre-war hat. Yeah, we'll take that. We could really do with some pre-war, some glasses of some sort, please. Right, let's have a look. Okay. Yeah, they're the things which are really freaking me out. How the fuck did I get them, pardon my language, get them so early on? Oh, yeah, no. Veteran's outfit. You still only have a DT of 1. That's bad. I like the adventurers best, though. So we'll just go with that. There we go. Rawhide cowboy hat. That's a bad hat. There we go. So, doing a bit of maintenance, making sure that the fact that we're not, oh. Did I completely missed that the first time around? Yes, I did, didn't I? Naughty Gemma. Oh yeah, no. This is just the corridor. There is nothing else in this corridor. I forgot that. Yeah. This is where it gets complicated. Look, there was actually food in there. I can hear you. Oh, damn it. I was a bit late on that one.
Whoa. Hey!
Oh!
Had enough?
Come on.
Really?
I've got better
You... Come on.
You like...
He's there. There you go. What, really? He aggroed from me straight away. That's not right. There is a dude in the big hall over there. We saw him. Oh, there's two of them. They keep interacting with things. I might be able to. Oh, there's a third one.
Come on. Had enough.
Whoa, he's got a flamer. Yeah, I know I'm in danger. Also, there's a lighting glitch going on there. I'm not shooting at him good enough. Is he wearing veteran armor as well? Oh, no sugar, Sherlock.
I'm hit.
I mean, come on now. I'm only using a 9mm. Okay, I think that's everybody. Hiya, Seb. How was dinner? I hope it was tasty. I like the fact that all these convicts, aka mercs, because they're all wearing merc gear, they're not wearing powder gang gear. They've all got NCR bucks. It's stupid. They've all got NCR bucks. I can't move because I've over encumbered myself. There we go. Yeah, I know I am. I'm going to go to the new Coca-Cola machine and we're going to do some maintenance and just dump a load of stuff. There we go. In order to heal crippled lip... Yes, we know. To be honest, I would not actually do that. I just press Y. There you go. I could have just gone upstairs to the bed, but I was like, too lazy. Did I pick up... I still only got 16 and 7. That's bad. Okay, ooh, Trooper's helms. There we go. That got that down pretty good. Okay. What did I get XP for just then? Get rid of those just to keep our menu nice and tidy. We really do not have that much, which is actually not needed, to be honest. I mean, that cutlery we just threw away, we could use it, but we're not going to. There we go. There's the elevator. We'll go in there in a second. First, we want to go over here. Nope. Nope. Okay. Wait, you are hard, and you're an easy. Okay. Programs digester is then. Yeah, we know. Look, okay, G, don't you worry. Well, I can see one bracket's right there. But first, we're just going to have a look. Noticed. Decided. Size instead. Okay. Capone has the kill streak. Oh dear. 1 in 7 correct. Oh dear. There we go. Variety? Sustained. No, that's got a D on the end and an E in there. Okay. Easiest? No. Oh, let's go for it. Okay, 1 correct. Okay, not easiest. Not arrived. Not divided. Not terrained. Typical? I don't know. Either way, let's do our brackets. I think it's probably typical. Which would be typical? Doing this on console takes so long. Oh. Okay. Oh dear, they got rid of typical. Oh no. We in trouble now. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. We went for variety. That was incorrect. Yeah. Only one was correct. Limited, no. Vibe, no. Easiest. Sustained, no. Desired. Variety, we went for variety. And it only says one correct. Orbital? There you go. Dunce. I am hungry though. Disengage lock. Boston Sea maintenance key. Thank you. I have no idea what that's actually for. Who would have a blood pack just sat there? Average. We don't have any of that. We'll come back for that then. Where exactly does that lead again? Oh, that Lisa Prim. Okay, no, we haven't. Beetle's in the opposite direction. That's what we're here for, apparently. Oh, well, no. Kind of. Okay. To be honest, I don't really need to worry about them that much. That is the maintenance store. There it is. And we need to go... This is the big hallway, isn't it? Yeah, this way. Just double checking. Here's the dippy ship. Find my language. Hello, Beetle. No, I didn't want to do that. Not really.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross
You
my
must be
fingers,
Deputy
but
Beagle.
my hands are numb. Why, yes, I am. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm in a bit of a predicament here.
I hear you
I'd
may
be
have
most
information
appreciative
on
if you'd
some
set me
cons
free.
that came through here. Let's go with how do you end up being an hostage?
I must say it's been the low point of my career in law enforcement. The powder gangers stole into town at night and murdered my sister and her husband, the sheriff, in bed while I was sleeping in the office. I watched them for a bit, waiting for the right moment to pounce and arrest the lot of them, taking careful notes as I watched. To my dismay, they found me while I waited in the shadows and brought me here.
I hear you may have information on some cons that came through here with the guy in a checkered suit. Yeah. You know what? I wouldn't call him a hard ass. Call him a wimp.
My good lady,
He only got to be...
I believe I may have some information that would prove useful.
Shut up, Beetle.
If you would just untie my hands, I'd be more than happy to share that information I have with you.
His sister is in a relationship with the sheriff. That's all it was. That's how he ended up being deputy. I'll free you.
Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now.
If you try and run away instead of fighting at my side, I'll kill you myself. Let's go for it. They're all dead, but...
Oh, why, of course. I'd never let you fight my kidnappers with my help.
It just gives me extra experience.
You lead the way.
It means he doesn't run off. We got the maintenance door. Oh, yeah, we got the maintenance door, so we can go this way. Yeah, because I'm going to over encumber myself again. Yeah, I really should just dump some crap in. Oh, I am sorry. Oh, dear. We don't need those. Don't need that. Now get out of it. There we go. Here.
Hey there.
Well, that was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't we? Breaking myself out of a hostage situation. Not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling. Problem is, there's still no law in Prim. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage?
Who came through here?
Ah, yes. My memory is much clearer now that I'm free from my bondage. I was performing recon, gathering information on some of the powder gangers, when some great cons arrived with your friend in the suit. They were talking about some delivery they took from a courier. I assume that was you?
Mm-hmm.
They said they'd be heading through Nipton to Novak to meet a contact there.
That's where I got to when, I got at Novak. That's where I got to.
Hey there.
Yep.
Hey, youngster. Still hanging about Prim, huh?
Question about the robot?
I beat up whole thing? What do you want to know? A courier dropped it off a couple of months back. I got it working for a little while, but the darn thing pooped out. I haven't been able to get it up and running again. I was hoping to use it for some courier work,
Mind if I try and
but
fix
that
it?
ain't gonna happen. You're welcome to try. It's yours if you can get it working. If I had my way, I'd dump it in the scrapyard in Novak and be
what's
done
wrong
with
with
the
it?
damn thing.
Eddie, my love.
Hell if I know. I don't think it's serious, but my tinkering days are long gone.
The
Don't
way you're
go
carrying
getting
that
yourself
gun, it
shot.
looks like you're the one that's gonna shoot me, mate.
Hey, youngster. Still hanging
yeah.
about Prim, huh?
Okay. Later. Oh
Later.
yeah, no, I've got to sell you stuff anyway. There we go. Pardon me, I do apologise. What do you got for sale?
Hey, youngster. Sure, have a look.
Why are the magazine sizes on those different? No idea. Yeah, I don't use heavy weapons. Might keep hold of the box and tape. So you, so you. So you, so one of you. So you. I never eat any food with rads in it. View fruit. Ooh. I know that even goes against everything, which even today, I mean, bananas have got radiation in them, so, but still. Yeah, we can get rid of the scotch. Get rid of the vodka. Must keep the whiskey. We must keep the whiskey. Must keep that. Okay. Okay, so let's have a look. Caravan chocolate, no. Okay. No. Ooh, fixing things. Locksmith's readers. Yes. Programmer's Digest. SMG stacked magazine. Ooh, you sly little bugger. I mean, but that's 3,290, mate. Yeah, he's not going to bring down that price until Prim is in good favor with us. Yeah. Okay, so what do we need in the form of ammo? Let's get our weapons. 9mm, EC pack. Actually, no, we don't, maybe not yet on that. 22s and a 5.56. Is that all? Yeah, that's all he's got for us. You cheeky so-and-so. I mean, we could go for the E6. No, we'll only buy the one set of ECs. There you go. Okay. Bye-bye.
Another satisfied customer. See ya.
We want our quests. What kind of town? Head to Bedrock through. Okay then, yeah, let's go with what kind of town, just to get the mission kicked off. And then we'll go back over to Good Springs.
Hello again. I don't suppose you've decided to help Prim find its next sheriff?
What are you talking about? You're the sheriff now.
Oh, no. I'm just a deputy, and I can't be a deputy without a sheriff.
What's
it's
the
called
qualification
chain of
for sheriff?
command. It should be someone brave like you, but more of a homebody. Someone who'll settle down and watch over us. I heard the powder gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a sheriff. He may be a good choice. Also, with the NCR so close by, you may be able to get them to take over the town. Not sure why they haven't helped out already.
There we go. I'll help bring it up.
You will? That's just marvelous. I'll start thinking up questions for the interview. The sheriff that was incarcerated up at NCRCF may be a good choice. You also may be able to convince that NCR guy across the road to take the town under his wing. Although martial law doesn't sound so
martial law for so long. There we go. I can hear footsteps. Oh. Oh yeah. No. There is no sprint in this game, Gemma. Stop doing that. I do apologize. I'm getting tired. And I haven't had anything to eat today yet, except for half a bowl of pretzels. I love that, right? There's only two things in the whole entire world that could make a noise like that, background noise that just happened. Train or plane. Neither of them are operating at this moment in time. I know the NCRs are planning to attack the prison. Do I do the prison now, or do I... Technically speaking, I should go and do Good Springs and then come back. Prim is in dire need of some real good law.
We know Prim is a great strategic point, and we aren't blind to the needs of the town, but we're barely holding our own against the powder gangers. We don't have the guns or the personnel needed to carry out our mission, much less take on defending this town as well.
Okay.
What we need more than anything is bodies. If we had just one more squad, we could easily install a sheriff and still handle our primary objective of protecting the interstate south of here. If you'd like to see the NCR include protection of Prim and its duties, then you'll have to get some more troops up here. Knight at Mojave Outpost may be able to help.
Okay, goodbye. Yeah, we're going to do Good Springs first.
Ma'am?
We are wanting... Oh yeah, no, report back to him first. Then we gotta go Ghost Town gunfight. There we go. And then we'll do my kind of town. I fought the law and the law won. 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 What time are we at? Because I gotta go back to work tomorrow. Okay, we're alright. We're alright. For an hour. Why are you... Oh yeah, no, this is the turning point. I can't do I Fought the Law yet. As soon as I can turn in this mission, if I turn this mission into him, they attack and we're on the sides of the convicts. If we go and talk to the dude about them actually attacking the prison, we're on the side of the NCR, so we will have to go and do yeah. We will have to go and do Ghost Town gunfight. Because if you do Ghost Town gunfight after after I Fought the Law, it's actually harder. I hear you, doggos. You're okay. I'm not coming to that part, Prim. Not just yet, anyway. Yeah, I thought it was geckos. Oh. Only a babby one. Oh, 8 hours. Hello. Yeah, we'll be in a minute.
You eyeballing me?
We're not going to get attacked by anything this close to Good Springs. Yeah, let's go and talk to the chappie. Dude, you're going crazy. You don't usually go that hard. You got a rad storm coming in or something. I'm right up against you, mate.
That's close enough.
I'm not an
Who are
enemy
you?
if that's what
What do
you're
you
asking.
want with me? Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. What say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan?
Else does.
You know how to play?
Did you know there's a man called Joe Cobb looking for you? What do you do around here? What about the rules? What's that about rules, Caravan? Can I tell you anything about good... blah, 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 blah.
It's a two-player game, and the winner takes the whole pot. You build a caravan using the cards in your deck. The goal is to create caravan bids that beat your opponent's bids, so there's more strategy than luck involved. It's why you won't see caravan in any casino. Too slow-paced, and more importantly, no house edge. Here, take this holotape. It goes into more specifics about the rules. You'll also need a deck, so take one of my spares. So, you feel like playing a game? Just keep an eye out for them while you travel. I've found cards in old boxes or forgotten on shelves.
I just always pick them up just in
find
case.
some for sale, too.
Don't have time for a game right now. What do you do around here?
All right. Oh, sorry. I thought everybody knew already. I'm a trader with the Crimson Caravan Company. I'm, staying in town for a bit. Did you want something else?
Anything about Good Springs?
I've never stopped here until recently. You're better off asking one of the locals.
Tell us more about the Crimson Caravan. Yes, it has.
It's been in business for a very long time, and it's probably the biggest trading outfit in California. There's a branch up in New Vegas, but it hasn't been doing so well. Word is that the big boss herself, Alice McLafferty, is coming in to
Did you know
fix
there's a man named Joe Cobb looking for you?
Yeah, he doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I can handle all of them in a gunfight.
Why are the powder gangers out to get you?
My caravan was on the return trip from California and heading back to the company branch in New Vegas when we got jumped. Not even a drop your weapons and hands up before the bullets started flying. We put up a good fight, but there was too many of them. I took a few of the bandits down before I ran, so I figure their friends are out for revenge. I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own. We'd just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board... Start with Sunny Smiles.
Okay.
She's been friendlier than most around here.
Give it. Give it. Mind. I hate when you get stuck on stuff on the floor. It's annoying. Flour, whiskey, fusion battery. Yes. Okay, why is everything stuck in... Okay. Oh. I know the exchange rate on NCR bucks is absolute crap, but you still don't want to chuck them away. Go. And the safe is his. We can't actually take that. And we can't take the ammo just yet.
Hey there.
I'm looking to sell crap.
You looking to buy some supplies? Can do.
We might want to keep the cherry bombs, actually. Keep the sensor module. Anything rads, get rid of. Well, except for the Nuka-Cola and sarsaparilla, of course. There we go. Merc outfit keep. Okay. Now, ammo. Ooh. What were we after again? 9mm ECs, 22s, and 5.56. Aha, here we go. Just double check to see what you got in your weapons department. No.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, I want the cowboy's rifle. That's what I want, is a cowboy's rifle. You're not gonna get one round these low-level towns.
Take it easy now.
We are gonna have to wait until morning. Oh yeah, we haven't repaired the radio yet. Do we have the ability to repair the radio yet? I know we picked up a repair magazine. There we go. Excellent. Now we can wait till morning. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now we just wait for everybody to walk back in. Fix your radio.
Hey. Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that.
Work.
Yeah, I heard it turn right back on after you got done tinkering with it. Here's some caps for the work.
Probably.
Not at all. I'm never sure how much is normally charged for this sort of thing. Here's some additional caps. That should be enough. Now, how about spending some of those caps in the saloon? I'm sure I've got something you like.
Nope. Goodbye. Let's go talk to Sunny Smiles.
Be careful out there.
I'm going to help Ringo take on the powder gangers. I might need your help.
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer?
Well, that was easy. Just like that.
Say no more. I'm in. Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo. But I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
Chet's will be... Yeah, he's an ass. Nope.
A silver tongue would help. Convincing Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help.
Pete would be hard. It's hard. I
don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary. Even with the town at stake, he'd still make you barter with him. Easy Pete's pretty protective of his dynamite. You'd have to convince him you know a thing or two about
What?
explosives before you handed it over.
Tree's easy. You just talk to her. You know how to play... oh, okay. Yeah, no, the ads. Pop-ups.
I'll be waiting.
Ads! You should help me take down the powder ganger, bullets, explosions.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
For a station ambush? No, there's no point, because there's too many NPCs running about the place. They never do anything like that.
I was planning on sitting this one out, but for some reason, I can't help but like you. I'm with you. Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating.
Oh, nice.
While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped.
Yeah, Necronogon,
the general store probably has what we need in stock.
Hello, Pete. You're not going to give us your explosives, are you?
Be careful out there.
I hear you got some dynamite. It would help us beat the powder gangers.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
Yeah. Never mind. Yep.
Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way. Yep. Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here.
Everywhere else is like a shack.
Critters move in
Always
there
occupied.
sometimes.
I need supplies to fight the powder gangers.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Ooh.
Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers. That's a 1,000 cap investment you're talking about.
Yeah, okay. Goodbye.
Right. Just keep me out of it. Is there anything else? Take.
Do I have a Salesman's Weekly? Please tell me I got Salesman's Weekly somewhere. Really? Oh, I do. I do have a Salesman's Weekly. Yes, there we go. What do you know about,
You looking to buy some supplies?
Like the powder. Welcome back, everybody.
This again? Like I said, I'm against taking on the powder gangers. My supplies aren't cheap, you know. You made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it. And, I'll be guarding the store while all this is going on. I have to put my business first. You understand.
Oh, no, there's that misc.
Can do.
Ooh. Yes, please. Got some nice upgrades for the varmint rifle. Good. What did the... Okay. Yeah, he wouldn't have any. 556. 556. 556. Armor piercing. and solid point. No. Okay. What can I sell to you to, you know, kind of like edge out that price a bit more? I mean, we really do not have any. Is that? Yeah, it's using energy cells. We have no points in energy weapons, but it still gives 65. It's yeah, but DPS is just damage per second, and the damage per second it's giving is a 7, which is absolute shit. Yeah, let's get rid of the laser. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Do I? I mean, I could work on laser weapons. No, we're gonna get rid of it. Okay. Thank you. Bye-bye. Was it an advert for the Necronomicon thingy?
Another satisfied customer.
Moderate.
Take it easy now.
I don't have mods for anything else. Okay, let's go talk to Doc. Where are you, Doc? There you are, Doc. Town is going
Welcome
to be
back.
attacked by bandits.
I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you? Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
Okay. We are...
You take care now.
Yeah, we're not gonna get Pete's dynamite. I'm hoping I can get an extended barrel for the varmint rifle. That'll be nice. Ringo. Sonny's with us.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us? Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do.
How many are there?
All right, I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
What do they do?
At least 6. Joe Cobb included. They look pretty mean.
Okay.
I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
Do you mind? Yeah. Oh. I didn't want my gun to bounce like that. Is that all of them? Yeah, that was all of them. Ringo's still a bit... Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, you do it, mate. Really? Chicken! Where are you? Yeah, we know.
Fuck this!
Oh. That was messy. I so could have done with a cowboy rifle instead of the farm rifle. Diamond rifles are just one step above a BB gun. They're dreadful. Okay, so we've got 13 skill points to go. I hate the whole 13 thing. There we go. So we need speech at 40 and we shall bring lockpick up to 25. Okay, here we go. This is where it gets interesting. Cannibal, comprehension, educated. Yeah, we'll go with educated. It brings it up to the 15, which makes it nice and rounded. There we go. Whose house is this? So apparently we can take everything. BB gun. No, I don't want a BB gun. Thank you. And we can sleep in the bed. Weird. They're empty, but they've got lids. Oh no, they don't have lids on them. Okay, I thought they saw us. You're really gonna talk to me through a wall?
I owe you a huge favor
didn't
for
he
this.
say something earlier about
Here,
not being
these
able
are
to
technically
pay me?
Crimson
Seems a little
Caravan
light
funds,
up for the
but
work I did.
I know they'll
You're
understand
welcome.
once I explain things.
Keep you out of what?
I'll stick around for a bit longer, but I'll be gone in a few days. If you ever visit New Vegas, look me up at the Crimson Caravan Camp. Keep me out of this!
Oh, bless me. Whose house is that? It's just the door to the Good Springs home, okay. There we go. Yeah, that was actually quite messy, to be honest, I would say. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 including cop. Yeah, okay, there we go. Oh. Oh, pardon. I'm so sorry. Is he burping? Ah, single shotgun. Again, the spread on them are atrocious, so you're best not actually using them unless you get the proper thing. A Desperado. Okay, guard armor. There we go. Now you're talking. Ooh. You know, I never actually checked out what the pre-war hat was. Who? I didn't know that did that way. Spunking with my hairstyle. Stop it. No, I don't like it. Hello. It's too low on the front. So yeah, we're gonna get rid of that. Desperado.
Hey.
That's the black one. That's a bit better. So yeah, we will get the gambler's hat updated with the pre-war hat. There we go. Okay. We will stick with the Desperado hat for now. Okay, sell all this crap.
Hello?
Chicken. Hello, sir.
That was a hell of a fight. Let's hope it doesn't bite us in the ass later on.
What do you have for sale?
Can do.
Yeah, no, we don't need the Magnum revolver. That's slow as anything and inaccurate. Yeah, we want the guard outfit. We want to keep the guard outfit. That's the one with the VT. Go. And get rid of anything with brads in it. Oh, except for Nuka-Cola and Sunset Source. We need those. There we go. Cigarettes. Hull 20 gauge. That's basically a cartridge. Yep. Okay. There we go. Oh, no. No. There we go. Goodbye! There we go.
Thanks. Take it easy now.
Morning. Hi, sir.
Morning.
That'll teach the powder gangs to avoid Good Springs in the future.
What have you been in?
Not in Good Springs, no.
Ah.
But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse. Most of what's in there is
Magazine on
junk, but
locksmithing.
there's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want to take a shot at it, take these.
And a bobby pins.
If the lock's too much for you to handle,
if
reading
you've
through the
done
magazine
if
might give you
you've
the edge you
gotten
need.
into the safe in the schoolhouse already, you can tell her that.
You'll
the
need
fact
those to
you've
pick the
gotten into
lock.
safe already,
Be
if you
careful,
don't,
though.
you just keep
Put
stuff
too much
in it.
pressure on them, and they'll snap.
There we go. I need to get to Prim. What do you want to do around here? Talk about areas around goods. Goodbye.
Always happy to help someone down on their luck.
Out the way. Ooh, tempting. Not going to. Hello, Pete.
Until next time.
Go try it now, and then we'll go back to Prim and get them a sheriff. Yes. Where's the schoolhouse again? This way, isn't it? Am I going the wrong way? Probably. He's still aggro. Look at him. You don't have a gun, mate. Calm down, okay? There's a schoolhouse. Oh dear, Gemma. Still need 25. Mm-hmm. Ooh. There we go. Not worth it. Oh, somebody having a gunfight over there. Okay, we're gonna actually walk there. Powder gangers are angry with us, but this might mean the fact that we might be able to get some more decent weapons. Nope. Ooh, what's he got on his back? Tell us that's a nice gun, please. Ah, it's a single shotty. Really? You're boring. Okay, we should get 2 powder gangers. Try and run up behind this shack on us. Now get angry. Will they? No, apparently not. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's go to the other side of the road, because these powder gangers in this camp might get angry with us. And luckily enough, they're more worried about their bonfire. Good, good, good. I hear you. There's the radiation puddle. We're good. We're alright. Aha! Hello, adult gecko. Are you gonna run in this direction? Just gonna go up the hill. He's going up the hill. It's alright. We're gonna do this and then probably call it, to be honest, mateys, because I'm getting really hungry now. Yep. Plus, after this point is where you really have to start planning what faction you're gonna start going with. I mean, to be honest, you can just be, you know, continuously neutraling it until it doesn't actually really matter which faction you go with, because what you do at Hoover Dam actually determines who actually wins Hoover Dam. Because you could literally be in, you could be best button pals with Caesar, but then at Hoover Dam you can shoot him in the blooming head and, you know, NCR wins. Hello. There you are. I know the NCR is planning to attack the prison.
Hello.
Classified or not, I want to help make the attack.
Yeah?
Tell them to call it off, the attack on the prison, or they'll get wiped out.
Military operations are classified information.
Do I or don't I? That's a question. Do I tell them to leave off on the powder gangers or what? I mean, I only get a little bit of fame by taking out the powder gangers. I get Kukama by taking out some of the powder gangers. And the only one who's, you know, story dependent actually just surrenders. I don't know. What do I do, chappies? What do you say? Do I tag the powder gangers or leave them alone? Huh? Okay. We're just gonna go for it. Because they're a minor faction, it doesn't mean anything. I mean, we get attacked by mercenaries and vipers and all that lot anyway in the wilderness. What's adding a few more little chaps on to do it? And plus, they're only in this area. We still end up having to go after Cook anyway, so we might as well take out Eddie.
Some powder gangers did you wrong, is that it? Get in line. Still, you do look capable enough, and manpower hasn't been easy to come by.
Outside.
All right, fine by me if you want to put yourself in harm's way. I'll mark the staging area on your map. Talk to Sergeant Lee.
That's McGee. Where's Lee? Oh, this one.
What is it?
I
Man?
think everybody else has gone to dinner. Oh, to be honest, I think Mad Dog's gone to bed. You're still here, Adam, are you? Okay. The staging area is actually beyond this little swampy area here. So we can actually avoid the swampy area. It's actually halfway up a hill, if I remember rightly. You kind of do have to dodge some powder gangers to get there. Ooh. Thank you. And we'll also take some jalapeno as well. Thank you. We should not be veering off the path that much. Not this low leveled. Oh. Ah, I see you. Yeah, they're not gonna bother me. I'm too far away. They're both melees. Now, if I come any closer to get that jalapeno, that might be a different... Oh, yeah, there we go. No, this is the one with the dynamite, thank you. Thank you! Whoa, what the hell? Thank you. Why on earth has it put me into that one? What I wanted to do was come over here and get this Brock flower. Thank you. And the jalapeno. We already got the jalapeno, so that's alright. They'll probably be back. They'll spawn back in. Yeah, here's the honey mosquito plant. That's cool. Why is the game sound so delayed, or is it just you? Okay. You might need to refresh. I don't know. Is it just the game sound, or anybody else experiencing that? Hello? Wakey wakey?
There I was with my new car and drove it like a savage. And on my way into the town I did a lot of damage. I'm gonna fight the big baddie and save this goddamn city. And after I am done with that, I'll be the hero of Paititi. I'm heading to the orphanage to do another riddle. Do I hate or love him? I am somewhere in the middle. I'm going after those bastards who killed my good friend Sally. And after I am done with them, they will feel real silly.
Oh, let's see how it is for you when I talk to Sergeant Lee.
I'm Sergeant Lee. Lieutenant Hayes radioed ahead to say you were on the way. We've got surprise on our side, and that's about it. Once we blow a gap in the fence, we've got to pour on the fire and keep them disorganized. Our goal is to take out their leader,
Well, yeah,
some
no,
assbag
there's,
named Eddie. With the ringleader gone,
I have
the
radios
rest will
turned
fall.
all the way down.
That's all the
for,
briefing you're going to
obvious
get.
reasons, copyrighted
Let's go.
music and all that lot. It's so delayed, is it? Okay. Oh dear. It's fine for me. Okay. Well, nobody else is answering, so there's nothing I could do, Seb. You'll only hear him because, you know. "'Tis fine for me," says G-Snap. Okay. Oh, dear oh dear. Yeah. The Viper rifle's not gonna fucking do this. I might have to go switch over to the 9mm, millimeter. Yeah. Varmint rifle's not gonna do this. It's too widespread. Okay. I can just. I want the map, please. I can just go to the south camp. Might be a bit difficult. I might get just... Yeah, because we're vilified. But it's better than other things. Oh no, they're still dead. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, they're still dead. That's cool. Alright, I'm backing off. I'm not gonna go for that Brock flower. Nice of them to stay dead for once, yes. Yes. Totally.
I'm Sergeant Lee. Lieutenant Hayes radioed ahead to say you were on the way. We've got surprise on our side, and that's about it.
The only thing
Once we blow a gap in the fence, we've got to pour on the fire and keep them disorganized. Our goal's to take out their leader, some ass
maybe
bag
turning
named
the
Eddie.
quality of
With the
my
ringleader
stream
gone,
down as low
the
as
rest
it
will
go
fold.
for you?
And that's all the briefing you're going to get. Let's go.
You guys did up there yet? They do actually. You guys do know I'm on your side, yeah? Oh dear. You're gonna say ice, man.
You like that?
Oh, is it? Oh dear. Oh dear.
Who's there?
Are you gonna... Where are these hecking NCR troops?
Had enough?
Where are you?
You like that?
Get your ass in there! Oh, they killed Eddie without me. Really?
Watch out!
You guys are really bad.
Hey!
There's Eddie, and his scramble.
Watch out!
Watch it, these guys are gonna all relax now. Even though there's 2 other buildings full of powder gangers.
Hello.
Yeah, look, see, hey, evening. Assholes. You're absolutely useless. That dude's just stood in the corner somewhere.
Hey, evening.
You just refreshed, okay. I didn't get no explanation mark, aka, you know, lost frames alert and stuff like that. I haven't had any of that. Damn it, man dog die. Are you calling man dog a powder ganger? Okay, we got a level up. Great, we're up to 15 points on the skill levels now. That's good. Blah, 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 blah. We need lockpick back up again. There we go. Sneak. And Sparta. There we go. I want to beat Pretzel while it's not here. I know. You gotta get a 28 plus kill streak. There we go. I know, I know. Will you guys give me something better than the blooming varmint rifle, please? It's getting annoying. Ah! Damn you. There you are. I also need something better than 9mm as well. It's alright, once we actually get out and about in Vegas, we will get some more better stuff. This is just because we're in the low level areas, you know? Yeah, I had the cell key. I'm looking to see if we can... Sometimes there's things like scrap metal and stuff. Oh. A leaf blower. Okay. You guys are dreadful, you know that. You really, yeah. You're not nice. Life is what happens when you're busy making other plans, yes. Yeah. Oh, there you are. I'm just a streamer doing solo in the code. Cyberpunk, yeah. Although I don't know who put that one in because it's not streamer. I did say I'm just a streamer, but that was actually just song lyrics which I was rewriting to try and, you know, for when Oxfam was playing Cyberpunk 2020. Oh, whatever, 20 whatever. Anyway, not important. The important thing is there's a plasma rifle right now. Where did powder gangers get a plasma rifle from? Sunglasses! I'd much rather have glasses of authority. But they're sunglasses, so can finally get our perception up. Really? You guys. I mean, yeah, technically now we do actually, you know, we have caused the NCR to take over the facility now. So technically speaking, all that stuff is the NCR stuff now.
Hello.
Where's Eddie's bodyguard? Let's sort this out. There we go. Ooh, some machine gun. It's all guard armor. No wonder I can't kill any of them. Not with a 9mm. That doesn't matter. They're all outfits. We're only repairing it so the fact that we can go sell it later for a better price. Go. Oh, yeah, no, we forgot to put the sunglasses on. We need sunglasses. Give us sunglasses. Go. Oh.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Now we have to go report your bed. Yeah, let's go at the watchtowers and actually check on those bodies, shall we? I didn't actually kill any of the snipers on the watchtowers, but they might have some actual little rifles, so... Right, he's got a varmint rifle. What the hell? And a sledgehammer. There we go. Okay. Get out of the way, you shopping trolley. That's a lot of pink brooms. Really? Pink brooms. Alright, there's no one up here? Okay. That's sad. Next one. You guys are really teasers, aren't you? Here you are. I'm starting to think that there was only... Oh, okay, hello. He has a varmint rifle as well. Okay. I was gonna say, I'd start to think about that there's only one dude at one of the towers. Oh, what happened there? No idea. Walking on the wire. Yep. Nothing here at all. Oh, there is a varmint rifle, which apparently we can steal. Ay, ay, ay. Look, I'm sorry to inform you, but NCR, there is no way in hell in which all these prisoners cause this amount of rubble buildup and crap like that. Stand back. In a short amount of time in which you guys were, you know, not in charge. So this place was a crap hole even before they took over, you know? You cannot blame them. There we go. Yeah, it's just a stem pack. Yeah. We've been up all the towers now. Okay, let's go report in. Where is he? There we go. Apparently, oh yes, no, we gotta go. Pop her head in here and the sheriff will talk to us. Well, the ex-sheriff will talk to us. Oh, hello.
Watch out!
Had enough?
Yeah, he went attack it.
Enough?
Oh no, an ad in 1 minute, mates. I do apologise. Yep. No. How would you?
Sounds like the
care about
NCR is
making
finally
money?
getting off their ass to settle things around here. Don't expect me to get in their way. Assuming an NCR pardon comes with the job, and it had better. I also need to be able to do things my own
doesn't
way.
mean you'll take the law
Due
into your own
process
hands.
has its place. But sometimes it's just a waste of time. I'll need to know that I'm not going to end up right back in prison.
I need to think about it. There we go. Goodbye. He'll just stay
When
here
I
for the
need
rest of
to?
the blooming game now.
Yes. Understood.
Game in free. Sorry, ad in free.
Watch
2,
yourself out there.
1. Okay, so we could go to Prim. I don't know. I don't know. Who would be the best choice for the sheriff of Prim? Discuss. Yeah. W-H-O W let me type it in chat. Oh. There we go. Oh no, that needs a capital letter. There we go. Chat. Pen. Manually. There we go. Hide for me. There we go. A robots, they don't die, or a brain. Okay, at the moment, our choices for the Sheriff of Prim are... I'll use the world map for it. The dude we just talked to. The robot can't be bribed, but it can be reprogrammed. Yes, that's the whole point of the Vicky and Vance storyline, to prove to you that the robot can be reprogrammed. Or cockroaches, they can survive nuclear fallout. They can't, actually. That's a myth. Oh. Yeah, the dude we just met. We have the NCR taking over the town and protecting it. The robots, as you guys say. Beagle will not become sheriff. He doesn't want to become sheriff, as he pointed out ourselves. There is one other option, but we have not got there yet. Yeah, we haven't got there yet. So we might have to just put that on the DL, yeah? For now, back burner it. We have to go to the Mojave, yes. The, outpost anyway. Yeah. We don't have to choose. I've already kind of like... I turned around and said, how about, I've asked two of them how about they want to be sheriffs so far. Beagle doesn't want to be. The dude in prison, we've asked him, but we kind of said we'll have to think about it. We're currently sounding out the NCR for it, but the NCR wants us to go to the Mojave outpost. We'll go and ask for new troops to be able to do it. Where's Slim? There he is. There's Slim. Hello, Slim! Yeah.
Howdy.
There you go. We can reprogram him to be the sheriff.
Howdy, partner.
But
Welcome
as
to the
you pointed
Vicky
out,
and Vance
we could just
Casino
turn
and
around
Museum.
Reprogram him again. Who are you? And somebody who really knows how to tune right into my ear roll. Who is Vicky and Vance?
Prim Slim at your service. Authentic cowpoke and official spokespot of the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Yeehaw!
Tell me the whole story of Vicky and Vance.
Where have you been, partner? Hiding under a rock? Vicky and Vance were this nation's 4th or maybe 5th most infamous celebrity outlaw couple ever. That's who they was. Prim Slim here can tell you the whole story, if you can spare a minute to hear the tale. Yahoo! I ain't had a chance to tell their tale in a mess of years. First things first, any boss you've heard about Vicky and Vance being copycats ain't nothing but ill-tempered slander. Fact is, they begun their crime spree 2 days before Bonnie and Clyde robbed their first bank. So who was copying who? Now, true, Vicky and Vance didn't exactly cut a wide swath of murder and bank robbery across the central U.S. like Bonnie and Clyde did. It was more like a narrow swath of shoplifting, check cashing fraud, and gas pump drive-offs. But crime is crime. They drove reckless, too. Having lived by the gun, well, Vance owned one anyway, it was only fitting that the duo of desperados would die by the gun. Perhaps it was fate itself that accidentally drove them into a crossfire between police and a gang of bank robbers in Plano, Texas. Or maybe they just didn't notice until it was too late. It's been said that Vicky would have tried to cash a bad check in that bank.
Here we go. This is where you find out the fact that
we'll never know for sure. All we know is that the crossfire tore the car and both occupants to pieces, and the police issued an official apology.
Now we go over to the case.
You can put your eyes on the genuine death car just over yonder.
The car.
And there's Vance's machine gun in the case
Which
next to it.
Which is the funny thing, because there is a place just south of New Vegas. It
Happy
is
trails,
called
partner.
Prim. These mannequins display the replica of some of the clothing that were found in the trunk of Vicky and Vance's death car. Vance didn't share Vicky's sense of fashion and chose to dress himself how he envisioned the gangster dress would be. Considering the fact that they're both naked and they're both the same type of mannequin. Yeah, there's a place which is actually south of New Vegas, and it's actually called Prim. But the Vicky and Vance car is not displayed there. The Bonnie and Clyde car is displayed there. Yeah. The 9mm submachine gun preserved in this glass case to the left of this plaque. I'm actually... whatever. Is the actual weapon Vance carried in a paper-wrapped box under some suitcases in a trunk of his car during his and Vicky's crime spree. Never fired and luckily untouched by the hail of bullets that ended their notorious, its notorious owner's life. The weapon's mint condition inspires the dread in all who look upon it. Experts speculate that Vance might have killed as many as 50 people had he ever fired the gun, so long as his aim was exact and he was starting off with a full clip, or even more if he had additional ammo clips and remembered to reload. Okay, now I'll go back to... well, there's Slim. Did you know that Vance's gun is missing? I don't have the science.
Howdy,
for it
partner.
yet.
Welcome to the Vicky
Although
and
by
Vance
the time
Casino
you
and
actually
Museum.
get the science for it,
Just mosey
the
on
gun
over
is
to the
worthless?
display case and you'll see it plain as day. Quite a piece, that gun. Mint condition, never fired.
you hear strange sound coming from Prim Slim. Yeah, he's been reprogrammed.
Have you gone loco, partner? I can see the gun with my own 3 photo sensors from where I'm standing right now.
Goodbye. There you go. Okay, so we can. Oh, I really do need to get Eddie. But where
Happy
can I
trails,
get a
partner.
lot of electronic gear in this area? You can't. The next is the you have either the Mojave Outpost, the Nipton, The drive-in, we're not going to the drive-in, that's DLC. So is the canyon. Novak. The actual best place to currently at this moment is to go to Robco. That's got a lot of the best electronics. But that means going round the mountains. All the way round. All I have... I mean, scrap metal will be easy enough to get a hold of. We need... I can't remember exactly. We need sensor modules and... Yeah, let's go over. Three pieces of scrap metal, 2 sensor modules, and a scrap electronics. So we need 1 electronics, and 1 more module. Yeah. I bet he doesn't have anything. I bet Nash doesn't have anything. We can check, but I bet he doesn't. That'd be too easy. What you got for sale? Yeah. There we go. See you later.
Hey, youngster. Still hanging about Prim, huh?
Okay,
Sure, have a look.
Let's
Bye.
yeah, it'll be Novak and the rest. I mean, you can actually get over the mountains. It's hard, but you can get over there. Okay, yeah. Let's equips the mission known as Eddie My Love. There we go. And just go for it. Come on, let's go. What is the time? I really gotta pay attention. Oh, I got 4 minutes until I have to go to bed. 5 times. Very sad times. Okay, let's go to Good Springs then. Good Springs and just search the houses there. I want the world map, please. No. That's the weirdest thing ever. Why am I only light in Good Springs? I should be idolized. What the hell's going on? Okay, that's weird. I should be idolizing Good Springs. I saved them from the powder gangers. okay, Seb, don't you worry. Bye. Whatever, mate. Shut up. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hurry up.
Thanks again for all your help.
Don't you worry, matey. You're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, she only does aid. Okay.
I'm glad that business is over. I like it when Good Springs is nice and quiet. Got a special discount for you after what you done for us.
There we go.
Slavers, killers. Be careful out there.
I've been through all of this already.
Hi
What
there.
is,
Sticking around Good Springs for a
dialogue
while
not
longer?
registering as complete. There you go. Lovely.
Southeast of here is Prim. Can't.
Yep, no electronics, no scrap.
If you want. Until next time.
Show me what you have to say. There's scrap metal.
You looking to buy some supplies?
There we go.
Can do.
No sensor module and no what you call electronic. Okay.
Hello. Today's date is 26th July 2023, and it's 2030.
Yeah, I gotta go. My phone is telling me it's bedtime. Okay. Why is he eating? Ew.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
There we go. Okay. Let's find who he's on live, shall we?
Take it easy now.
Come on, load up. No. Oh dear. Please.
It will ring in 8 hours from now. To see personal results on the lock screen, change
There we go. Oh, Adam's live. Yep, it's Adam. It is then. He's the one which popped in the stream earlier. Yes, he did. Adam popped in the stream earlier. So we're going to be raiding Adam. Okay. Raid is underway, everybody. Make sure you join. Don't tap the leave button accidentally. Okay, chappies? Yeah, so thank you everybody for coming today. Let's start music. Let's do some music. There we go. Yes, we're going. Okay. Yeah, thank you everybody for coming today. Thank you G. Thank you Mandog. Thank you CB Seb. You're all very welcome for joining. We also had a raid today, although as they were raiding in, I was switching games, so yeah. Adasaurus popped in, hence the reason why we're raiding him back. Yeah, so I want to thank you all for coming. We've had a discussion. I might be adding a Minecraft stream to a Thursday or Sunday, but again, we'll decide about that. I shall see you all next week. In the meantime, I'm going to stick this on the end screen and do a few shouts out for a few people, yes? I won't be joining you in Adam's stream, I'm sorry to say, because it is bedtime for me. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of having to go to bed so early, so I have to get up so early to go and do a crappy job. Ugh. Yeah. See you all there, okay? Bye. Bye.
Yeah, and she's got a big butt. We like big butts and we can't not lie. That's a perfect clip. Oh shit!
I don't expect anybody to use their bits on me. That's a weird thing to say. Might not ever say that again. I probably will say it again because I don't think before I speak.
So I'm really curious.